Sky Dave G in the Trilander.
Yep, I'll give this a try today.
How you finding it?
Oh, I love it.
Have you got the Islander? You know the BN2.
Yeah, I have that too. Yep.
I suppose they're pretty interchangeable, aren't they? I think the cockpits are they identical?
Yeah, the three engines makes it a little tricky with throttles and everything, but it works. So that's the big difference.
Yeah, perfect aircraft for today.
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
How's it going?
Hi, Matt.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I got a little something happened. I cleaned out my joystick. I was getting a flutter in the rudder, so I took the bottom plate off and got all the dust and everything out of it. And now on the setup I had for it is all gone. I don't know what the heck happened to it.
Oh, man.
But that's all right. 2 weeks I'll have my new setup, and then be all.
Yeah, will do. So that's just in the Discord, is it? Yeah, no worries. Is there an elevation change where, I don't know, maybe somebody's downloaded some scenery and it's showing 263 foot for Iceman, for Steve, for a couple of other people at 263 foot. Are you showing on the ground there? Right, because I see about 3 or 4 of you at 260 odd and not moving. So I just wondered if there's a discrepancy in the elevation data between the sim and the add-on. That was all.
Yeah, I think that all the people that have installed the PC versions are on the same elevation.
Back in a minute.
And we're live on Twitch. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. This is the SunDay FunDay flight on Hype Performance Group's Discord. I'll post a link up there. Get my camera working. I had it working. There we go. Okay. We're flying the, I get this wrong, Antigua Islands today. We'll be starting out at Tango, Quebec, Papa Foxtrot. And we're going to fly about 240 miles, 245 miles, something like that today. I hope everybody, anybody interested would join us. We're going to get started here in just a few minutes. And let me pull some music in for the stream. And go on a standby, and we'll be back in just a bit.
So you got a bunch of new liveries there, Iceman. Liveries for the planes, camos, whatever you want to call them, skins. Yeah. I know, like, when I first downloaded your thing, I only had like 2 or 3, 2 different skins for it. I got like 15. Yeah, I'm in your digital one right now. Oh, this is yours. It says Iceman on the side. Yeah. It's got the bucket. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 different ones in there, I think now. Maybe even more than that.
Oh, Iceman, was it Christmas without knowing it? Oh, Iceman, was it Christmas without knowing
Iceman, you're gonna love me. The gravel's back. Iceman, you're gonna love the gravel in your voice.
Yeah, I'm like right in front of you. Do you see my helicopter? Or do I look like a plane? Oh, my bad. Nah, it's Anthony, or Andy, Ultimate Sniper. Well, it's supposed to say Ultimate Sniper, but you know Xbox. No. Oh no, I was A Roberts. I changed it to my actual gamer tag. Oh no, I was A Roberts. I changed it to my actual gamer tag. Yeah, this is whatever Xbox gave me when I signed up, so I don't even know what it's supposed to be honest with you.
Good day, everybody. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Good day, everybody. I finally made it to the group.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Omitted shelf. Omitted shelf. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm Cornelius. It should say Cornelius Lewis, I believe. It should say Cornelius Lewis, I believe.
Yes.
So you sound fine on my end. I don't know. So you sound fine on my end. I don't know.
No,
No,
you got the scratch, Iceman, but it's not real bad.
So on my end, I don't hear it at all, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm just going to do a test and hear it. Yeah, I heard it. That should have fixed it.
Just have a CTD, I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay.
Just have a CTD, I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should go check out your libraries or your skins. There's a bunch of different ones. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm going to join after this too. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic helicopter, I must say. If and when it goes to Xbox, I have a ton of friends already wanting to buy it. I just don't know if it's actually going to make it to Xbox or not. I don't know if that's the whole plan or not.
So welcome in Twitch viewers, appreciate your support. This is the Sunday FunDay flight on High Performance Group Discord. And we're going to get started here pretty quick. We're flying today out of Tango, Quebec, Papa Foxtrot. And we'll be flying the Caribbean Islands.
Go on, give it a go, boss.
Give it a go. Aguila, I think is it. So we're I just wanted to recognize Andy Roberts. Appreciate your support. CK Cannon in the house.
Welcome aboard,
Welcome
Captain.
back.
All systems
ESJ
online.
Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Tony, Miss Tony, Miss Tony, okay, Mrs. Tony. Overhead Bin, Super 8, Wolfx, and XT Clips. XT, welcome back. Rick Rhymes, big name in the stream. Need to give him a shout out if I have any mods handy. And Killin' Time has joined the Twitch as well. Did that redeem not come through? Let's see. It didn't work. I need to give you those points back, Wolf. I don't believe that played. Yes, absolutely they can join. And love to have everybody join us. Anybody that cares to. Doesn't matter what you fly. We're here to have fun on Sunday FunDay with High Performance Group.
What up, homie? How you doing?
What up?
See you later.
Oh, that was a shout out. Thank you. Thank you.
I got there's people everywhere. Oh, knock the fuck out. That dude got worked.
A lot of new names, a lot of helicopters.
Dude got worked.
Hello, guys.
Yes, and I have terrible frames.
A lot of new names, a lot of helicopters.
Not
Hello,
sure.
guys.
Yeah, there he is. Cowbell Cody in the house.
Hello, sir.
Hi, Cody.
Oh, I have a feeling I am.
That's alright. I feel a bit sleepy myself, sir.
Hi, Cody.
Yeah, pretty good as 25 could have a quick chat. Here?
Just make sure my controller should be right. Why is it not giving me rudder control?
Matt, you want to know who the best is? That's him, Iceman. That's the way he flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
Okay. Thank you for the redeem, Grandler. Hey, Grandler, do me a favor and just, well, maybe you can't. Names aren't showing up. So your tags aren't showing up. You may have tags.
I've already
not
put it in
showing.
Twitch. Put it in Twitch already. General options, traffic, show nameplates. Put it in Twitch already. General options, traffic.
Roger that.
Show nameplates. Put it in Twitch already. General options.
Stark, welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate your support. Missed you there. 8 Shires in the house. Big shout out for Shires. I got it. Enjoy a short clip from one of 8 Shires' most recent streams.
All. Oh dear. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me just give you a grateful bow. There you go. A grateful bow. Even though you made me pay out of my teeth for those gems. Yes. Wait, were you trying to kick me? You have to go like really close to them. Like really close. And then you do it. Yeah, in the nuts.
Hello, hello.
Readability 5.
Hello. That's great. That's Kickstarter.
Hello, Kickstarter.
Moin und Servus, Grandler.
Servus.
I have no rudder control. Something.
Jimmy
not. What's that?
Oh, it's because I had your Twitch stream on.
Oh, I've got no rudder control.
You're not cleared for takeoff. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, right.
Gonna have to ground you.
Rudder control is off.
I'm kind of hovering right here by an F-35. It looks like it's either on fire or something's going on. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing.
There we go.
Might be on fire.
There we go.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Matt.
Sorry,
Hi.
mate. Just give us a sec, Matt. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, the damn joystick is working the way it should now. I don't know what the heck. I shut it off. I shut the computer off again, reloaded, and it started working the way it's supposed to. It's really weird.
Oh, so you got your new setup, Matt? Congratulations.
No. I haven't got that yet. I just know my joystick and the controls, everything went away. You know. And I was like, what the heck? It's like, you know, when you just first plug it in the very first time. Let's see, I had it set up. I got it set up so I can use my brakes and everything on the joystick, so.
Next time, just unplug the USB port and plug it back in again. It should work.
Yeah.
Rather than restarting the sim again.
Yeah. I did this flight today. I did a little flying here with this today. So.
Oh, are you in the helicopter today, Matt?
Are you on drugs today?
Oh, you're not gonna take my challenge?
Oh, as always.
Not today.
as
Not
always.
today.
Not
Maybe
today.
after I get my other setup.
All
That's
right.
about 2-3 weeks. They're saying the 22nd because they had bad weather in Alaska. So.
Well, I'll try and practice up.
XT Clips. If you can hear me, are you trying to get into the flight or can you not see it on Twitch? Yeah, he's saying he can't see you, Iceman.
Yeah, only thing I can think is that his name tags aren't on, or he doesn't have all players set, or he's not on the right server.
Server, yeah.
Yeah, I've put all that, so hopefully.
I see Grantler over there flying around.
And there is somebody else as well on Xbox who said he was going to join us. So I'm just trying to see if he's there.
He
Missed
says
it.
he can't
Come
see anyone in the game, in the sim, so.
Wow, these are so lot of text down there. You're awesome, guys.
A lot of new names. Yes, appreciate it. Appreciate everybody joining us. These flights are really boring all by myself, so I had to get 4 regulars that come with me every week, and these 20 in a flight are just awesome to see. Great to have.
Yeah, I couldn't be here the other day. And last Thursday, and I went and flew the flight on Saturday.
And we really missed you too.
We missed you so much, Matt, you would not believe it.
That's right.
Were you crying?
Really? Yes, in tears.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No open mics or love you, darling, or anything like that. There's just no Matt at all.
Missed you terrible. That's on the level.
I had to get up early in the morning, so I couldn't fly.
So I'm all set. Are we
Welcome
still
back
waiting
anyway.
on Cece? You're in the.
I'm back, buddy. I'm back. Thank you.
All right.
Just trying to get XT clips in.
Right. Okay. And he had another tag in the sim, right?
I'm not sure if you're seeing anyone. If you look at Twitch.
Yeah, I was reading it. But that's what I'm saying. If he's just not seeing tags, that's one thing. But he may not have all players on either.
Yeah.
And if he's not on the right server, he might not see anybody.
Yeah, I've said make sure you're on Southeast Asia server, make sure flight conditions are set to all players, and yeah, make sure, the 3 things you've just said.
Yeah, in data, go to the very top. In data, the very top setting, make sure that is turned on. And I forget what it's called, something.
Nameplates?
No, it's servers on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all working, but it's not. Is it showing yet, XT? Says it's all working. I don't know if he means it's all set right, or if it's all actually working.
Oh, nice. And we start in a flight at 30 Celsius. I love it.
I know you do.
This is St. Martin's Island.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome into the ice bucket.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, who's CK Cannon?
CK has flown with us a lot. He doesn't come in and talk a whole bunch, but he flies with us all the time. Who is he? Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell him that he's doing a good job with his hover.
Oh, he can definitely fly. He flies all kinds of stuff with us.
He might be able to hear you. He might just have his mic muted.
Yeah, he's listening in the Twitch stream. He does hear us. Okay, so he says yes, it's all working. So we're just waiting on him to come in. CK, what was your tag in the simulator?
Sea King and the Simuloo. That's how I knew who it was.
I count 17 people on Discord.
Yes, sir. And I have a count of 16 in the stream. I'm ready to rock anytime, everybody. Good day. Is it
Lead the way, boss.
Uncle Fork? Uncle Falk?
Uncle Falk.
Uncle Falk. That mean?
Yes, it's uncle in German.
So it's
Or maybe in Dutch.
Is it uncle in English? Like my aunt and uncle?
Yeah, right.
Is it the same thing?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Great.
And it looks like a German search and rescue livery, so maybe he's German.
I love learning German. I now know who it was. It is Matrix, and he is in.
Okay, you ready to go?
I'm ready. Mixed Matrix has made it in. That's XT, if I recall correctly.
Okay, I'm headed to the end of the runway.
Getting a little forward airspeed.
So on behalf of Beseda, let's go.
And on behalf of Grantler, this looks like a very good flight plan. Thank you for providing it. Anyone has a favorite flight plan, you're welcome to drop a DM to me, and I'd love to consider your favorite flight plan for a Sunday FunDay flight. We fly these every Sunday, noon Eastern. And I have a
Y'all ever fly around?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You ever fly around Reunion Island?
Reunion, yes. We flew Reunion, one of the first extra flights that we flew.
I mean, that's one of the coolest places to fly to me.
And Reunion never gets old, does it?
No. There's so many good, like, approaches that you can come in on. I think I'm gonna head there if anybody wants to join in. I'm gonna do this little RNAV approach right quick.
Yeah, and this flight is a lot of fun for the fixed wing guys and for the helicopter guys as well.
Oh, y'all are doing a flight right now?
Yes. We're
right now.
No, there's nobody streaming, so I don't know when anybody's doing it.
Yeah.
And in the words of Matt, we don't need no stinking runways. That's just a quote. I'm not.
Yeah, but there are a lot of these things, you know. You just named it around here for the fixed wing guys.
Grantler, am I going the right way?
I can't see you.
You can't see me.
I'm on the flight path right now.
I can see, boss.
You're on my 9.
Well, that's why you can't see me.
Yeah, I'm on the actual flight path right now. I don't know if you're trying to actually follow it or not.
I wasn't. I wasn't on it. I was kind of following
There's
it.
Grand Case on the left. It's a nice approach over water. If the fixed wing guys like to do a touchdown.
Yeah, I'm about to go over actually a ship right now.
Or
I'm
I
gonna
thought
spawn in the
you-
145 and come join y'all.
All right, come on.
Yeah, if you check in the event info channel, the flight plan's there for you to download.
Event info.
Yeah, that's what I'm using, the little nav map.
Okay. First, download flight plan. Okay. Where do I put that?
So from the world map, press your spacebar, which is load or save,
okay.
and you'll get an option to load
I
it
got
from
you.
there.
10-4. Flaps forward. We're gonna keep the mixture down just a little bit, but we're gonna go props forward.
Color FX and Mogul Mail, welcome in. Serena, welcome to the Ice Bucket. Appreciate your support for sure. Everybody, thank you. Are these
Bonjour, Selena.
At this first airport.
Say again.
Are we landing at this first airport?
That's just up to everybody. We run these flights just however we want to. So, you know, if we need to stop or we want to stop, just say so, and we'll stop at any of them.
I didn't know if you guys want to or not. I'm right here by it.
Yeah, we pretty well, stop about an hour into it, or less. I mean, just kind of depends. Everybody's got to empty their bucket sometime.
And fill the adult beverage.
And fill my adult beverage, yes. Just drinking a natural drink this morning from...
Oh my god, this is wild.
Isn't it awesome?
Lana,
Yes, sir.
what's this like in VR?
Great.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
First airport's St. Martin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's St. Martin, and sadly they stopped the 747 operation at that airport.
Yeah, the old KLM. Well, I'm going to do a touch and go because I've got the scenery for it, so why not?
Yeah, that's the reason why it's there. It's for
Isn't
you
this-
Fixed Wings Alliance guys.
Yeah, I'd say...
Isn't this some Princess Island, Princess something?
Yeah, Princess Juliana.
That's the one, yep.
Well, I was looking at the flight plan backwards. But yes, we'll probably stop at all of them just to regroup and look around. Anybody wants to look around in the helicopter, that's what these flights are all about. Low and slow.
Hey, don't hit
get
me.
up
I'm at the
close and
end of the
personal.
room.
Alright, so what part are y'all at in the whole...
We're just starting out.
Hey, Chili Gribble, are you where everybody's at?
Sure, you're also on the Southeast Asia server.
Yes.
Holy shit. It had like a 20 million ping.
Your ping rate really doesn't matter a whole lot. It kind of brings everybody on a level plane so that you don't show up before someone else. The ping rate just, manages when your aircraft is going to be there.
Alright, so you were at TNCM?
Right.
We are at
Correct.
TNCM.
Alright.
Yeah, and if you got the scenery installed, you will find a lot of stuff around here, or boats, even animated sailing ships and stuff like that.
All kind of cool stuff, yes. There's, I don't know, Are the vessels packed ships? Are they landable? Anybody know?
I don't think so.
They are not.
Yeah, I tried it a lot of time, but always fell through.
It won't let me modify the flight plan to start at the freaking where y'all are at.
You'll be able to catch up if you start. I actually just took off and catch up on these guys.
Yeah, it's not very far.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, we could stop at whatever the next one is here to give you a chance to.
Well, we're gonna
catch up
stop
to.
here and just regroup. I think the guys.
Hop in a luxury. Or
the whirly birds, you're probably gonna want to look around here because this is pretty awesome scenery.
whirly bird.
Yeah,
Really?
and all the vessels are pretty detailed.
I didn't download the scenery.
Well, fortunately, a lot of it is Asobo, pretty well done Asobo scenery anyway, so you won't miss much.
These I flew some of this today, Iceman, and most of these are international airports.
Oh.
So the scenery I've got for this Princess Juliana, you've got people waving on the beach as you're coming in, which is a nice touch.
And yours is stock scenery, right?
No, it's payware.
Oh.
Yeah, this airport is pretty known for the people flying down the beach where an airliner is starting.
Yeah, I love those videos of the KLM 747 coming in.
And that's probably why they banned the 747s here.
It's just KLM took them out of operation. They used this 777 to fly there now.
Because they're part of the Dutch country, aren't they?
Oh. Man, look at all those tags. Good grief. Good to have all y'all with us. Got Captain Carl, SunDay, Professor, Ultimate Sipper, CC, Guy 1642, Matrix, CK Cannon, Omitted Shell, Loaster 1, Truck Mat, Kexter, Killing Time, Good Grief, Color, FX, and SunDay.
And for your fixman guys, the wind is perfect.
I missed Nova stuff. He was behind me when I started all that, but wow, big day. What's that famous line in that movie? It's a great day at sea, Captain.
Is that Mr. Roberts?
Trying to think. It was Airplane, wasn't it? Or
I don't know. Maybe.
No, it was Overboard. It was
Okay.
Overboard. Yeah, with Patrick Swayze and.
Do you remember Mr. Roberts?
Flyo Show and Corsair, Matrix, and of course, last but not least, no, not even last, Pharaoh Steve was in the air headed for the airport.
Was that Jimmy Cagney?
Yep, Jimmy Cagney with, I can't remember who the other guy was, but it was funny. Mr. Roberts! Mr. Roberts!
I have no idea what film you're talking about. Sorry, Matt.
He stole he used to throw the palm tree. The captain had a palm tree. He used to throw it over the side.
I remember, yeah. But you're only 12, so how would you know all this?
Yeah, but I've been 12 for 6 times now.
Awesome. So we've got Steve has arrived, and looks like Matrix.
How come nobody's helicopter is spawning in for me? Well, there's one dude.
You mean they all look like hovering bonanzas?
No, I mean I have the 145. It's just like it's taking so long for everybody's helicopter to spawn.
You have.
Are you at the airport with us, or are you still at the start?
Yeah, I'm at the airport. I slewed over here.
Yeah. Do you have tags? All these tags?
Yes, I see everybody. There's so many people.
It may, be causing you delays. Having so many tags is kind of a frame
There's Chill
rate
Gribble.
Yeah,
I guess
also
some people have
Splinter.
liveries.
Yeah, like Iceman has a livery. I see him as a Bonanza.
I'm
I don't
just
have that.
obligated to fly this one, guys. Sorry. On that note, I'm going to jump out and pour a cold beverage. I shall return.
What is your cold beverage of choice today, Ice?
This is cool. There's so many people.
Yep.
Ought to be rum.
I don't drink rum. I get sick on it.
My frames are struggling.
What do you drink, Matt?
Yeah, I drank just a little bit of rum one night. Like they were just small glasses, about 50 of them.
Is this a guy 1642? Is that a real person or is that like this live graphic?
Get all those beautiful tags.
Wow.
We're all real people.
Yeah, because it's ATR. I've got the AIG installed.
What a crowd.
Yes. Big day.
So what are you drinking there, Mr. Lincoln there?
I'm just poured the first glass of wine today.
Oh.
Haven't even taken a sip yet. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Somewhere.
That's what
Yeah, it's 2026.
Jimmy Buffett says.
We're going to be heading to Tango Foxtrot, Juliet.
Right.
Headed to Barnes.
17 miles, heading 133.
Okay, I'm ready when everybody else is ready.
I'm on the mark.
Okay, let's get to it.
Go.
I'll meet you on the beach there, Matt. That's where we're going to end up.
Hula hula.
Yep.
Guy,
Mind you,
are with
it's
us? What-
Dabber, isn't it? That's the short one.
What is Guy flying in a general aviation?
Thank guys, live traffic. I don't think that's the player.
Oh my god, holy shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Do me a favor. We are streaming live to Twitch. If you could keep
Oh,
your
my bad.
language PG, I'd appreciate it.
My bad.
Thank you very much.
It's just like, I'm like looking backwards and I'm kind of like ahead of everybody and there's just so many people.
There are a lot of people.
I mean, it's just like, it's like a big black blob in the middle of my screen.
This is great. Welcome in Tail Rotor as well. Sky Dave, good to see you with us. Who else we got here that I haven't mentioned? Uncle Falk, welcome to the Discord in the Ice Bucket. Thank you for joining us. Eight Shires is one of our biggest raiders, and I just want to keep it shouting him out there. Hello again, Eight Shires. How you doing today, Harry? Are you streaming? Thank you, Chris. Let's see what this glass of wine tastes like. Day off planning. I do that on Monday. Now I'm gonna do truck simulation on Mondays. Call it Money Monday. So I'm not going to get but one day off this from now on. Planning will have to be done on Tuesdays. I may get some time still on Mondays.
Hey, what's your Twitch? I want to watch the stream.
Iceman333_ will get you to my Twitch channel.
And by the way, you have your webcam off.
I do, thank you. I just shut it off to go.
Iceman what?
Iceman333_. And we're doing reggae. Uh-oh. I hear a dance.
No!
Yes.
We are headed to St. Bartholomew.
Matt, pop your teeth back in, buddy.
What's that?
Pop your teeth back in. That's the one. Thank you.
Thank you for the 1,000 redeemed, Grandler. Yes.
This runway is uphill. It's an uphill slope.
I think with the wind now, it's a downhill.
Well, it depends on the direction you're coming from.
There's only one way to land at St. Bart's. I think we all know that.
That's right. I want to say there's only one active
runway,
direction that they normally would bring you in, wouldn't it? What do I know?
There's that ATR off to somewhere. I don't know. You might actually see them land at one of the islands we go to.
And by the way, if you have the scenery installed, no, I think Asobo has it in as well. There's a cruising ship with a helipad in the bay behind some part.
Was that a challenge?
Oh, not really.
So why mention it then?
I'll bet Bozeta could land on it.
I mention it because the heli guys want to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you're not a heli guy. Yeah. My bad. Sorry.
Who? What? Huh? Cece.
Yo.
What time did you start? He is a heli guy.
Of course he is.
I'm confused.
And it all goes downhill from there.
Yes, right.
Check that.
So, I've got this as heading to Saba and then to St. Bart's.
I've got Tango November Charlie Mike. Tango Foxtrot Juliet.
It's catching.
That's the third one.
Yeah, Saba should be after St. Barth.
Right, turning around for St. Bart's. I think the way I've put it into the world map, I think it's just done that annoying thing where it just chooses the order itself.
And if you have the scenery installed for the PC guys, there should be a modern sailing yacht in front of St. Bart's. It looks like the same model of Abramovich.
Is there any good like scenery for helipads in this server?
On FlightSim.to, there's a ton of helipad scenery packs.
Yeah, I've downloaded a lot from there. I was just seeing if there was any that might not be there.
On Saba is a helipad, as I know.
There hasn't really been too many. I know there's like some of the landmark packs that the companies put out, Orbix and what's the other one? I always can't pronounce it. I think they're a Russian company, DZ blah 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 design. They did the Seattle. Drazsky. Okay, those guys. So yeah, they did Seattle, Washington. Or let me put a comma there. They did Seattle, Washington, DC, Chicago, probably some other. I think they did a Russian one as well. And they always put a few helipads on all their releases.
Were they the one that did Bowen Field with all the factories? I think they were, weren't they?
Which one did you?
So I think they did Bowen Field with all the Bowen factory.
The written, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, they had that partnership with some type of agreement with PMDG.
Yeah, because they had a PMDG 737 Max, I think, didn't they, as part of the scenery or something?
Yeah, inside the factory. Yeah, that one's pretty cool too. I like that you can see like the fuselage being moved around and everything.
Oh, Matt is the first one to approach.
All right.
Is he crashing?
No, he's. It's a good approach. He's slow enough.
Okay.
Of course not.
Oh wow, this ship does have a helipad on it out here in the middle of the bay.
Matt and I never crash, isn't that right, Matt? We do an uncontrolled landing.
Oh, Matt, I wouldn't dare it.
Just wanted to make sure, you didn't have to get there itis.
Wouldn't let me go around. Wouldn't let me go around.
Just blame the dust in your peripherals again, Matt.
Boy, that's an approach now. Grantler. Oh man, you really want to put it to the fixed wing guys today, don't you?
They asked for a challenge.
Yes, good job. That one's neat. So, Wolfex has found a landable helipad on this cruise ship. Looks like Wolfex killing time, Grantler, Keckstar standing in line. Let's just have a landing party. You coming, Chris? Hey,
yeah, I've diverted. I'm on the way.
This one looks long enough on this ship here. You could get it right there on the front deck.
Hey, listen, we're going to Saba after this. That's like an aircraft carrier in itself.
Is that the one with the rock at the end of it?
Yeah, that's the one that's a glorified helipad, basically, that runway.
Another one, yeah.
Color's coming on it. And it's H135. Oh, I thought he was. Oh, he's around back, I see. You gonna drop onto it, fly low?
Yeah, if I can get straight.
The big rock over here on the airport is a landing challenge for helicopter guys as well, but don't dare to get your collective fully down.
Good job.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can do that good.
No, it's not turn us, man.
Is it this cruise ship right here, directly in front of me?
The one I'm on. Oh, I'm gonna tail end.
It's crazy how
name tags I can't even tell.
I can't do it.
Just take the tags off temporarily.
In this thing, and man.
Helicopters are difficult, man.
That's because
Oh, yeah.
No mistakes, right?
I mean, you gotta realize you're trying to balance on a column of air the whole time.
That's right.
Like flying a Harrier.
A nice little airport here.
Yeah. Chili, how's that look? That one
They have to-
landable?
This approach
About
has
to
to be
find out.
from.
Ooh, not landable.
Not landable.
Some just landed in a swimming pool on that cruise liner.
Yeah,
That is not a load-bearing structure.
I've done that a few times.
Are you a firefighter?
There are helipads at the airport as well, Iceman.
Are we headed to Saba, or are we staying here a minute?
Just on approach, 2 seconds.
I'm headed to
I
Saba.
can catch you up, it's not a problem, I can catch you up.
Yeah, we just kind of linger.
Oh yeah, everybody's still here.
Yeah, we'll kind of linker at just about all of them, just to make sure everybody catches up and regroups. It's gonna be a lot of scenery to see in these.
And there's no need for a hurry on this flight plan. It's for SunDay FunDay.
That's right.
Yeah, these
know, they
airports
say
are
there's
close. Go ahead.
I was watching a video, like an instructional video, of how to like approach this in real life from the other end. You know how you're supposed to come over the hill, like most of the time?
Over the mountain, yeah.
Yeah, there's an approach where you come in over the mountain, and it seems to be pretty cool. Like there's a big mansion that you go by, and then a house with a swimming pool.
Again, as in the
Yeah,
last
on the
one,
road
try
with the
to fly
cars,
from the
you're flying
backseat
directly
inside
over
instead of
the roofs of the
taking
cars.
the role of the
Excuse me
instructor.
just a second, gentlemen.
Oh, there comes Chris.
We've got Cro-Magnon himself in the house, and he's asking where we are. So I want to put that out there. We're currently at Tango November Charlie Sierra. No, that's next. Sorry, Tango Foxtrot Juliet.
I was lied to. You guys say you could land on this.
Yes. I
Yeah,
landed
you're
on
gonna
it.
make them show you.
I think CK just landed on it.
Can you land on it? There's no. There's
He
no
landed in the
pad.
swimming pool.
Yeah, there's a pad on the front bow, Steve.
Is it labeled?
Yep.
Huh. Maybe it's a.
Do you have the vessel
Hold on, I'll
pack?
come sit down on it.
I'm not sure what pack it is in.
Is
I
it a
think CK is
Sobo?
on it.
The cruise ship should be a Sobo.
Is it a
Yeah, no,
Sobo?
there's a ship here. There's just no. There's no pad for me.
Yeah,
On the
it should-
front of the ship?
It'll have a big green pad with a big white H on it.
Big yellow circle.
When do you guys want to post a screenshot of what yours looks like?
I'm sitting on it right now. Flylo is sitting on it.
You've attracted about 10 tags over there. I can't differentiate which is which. Let me get closer and I'll get the screenshot.
Yeah, but Steve is there. Now I can see him within
I
the
was gonna
text.
say I can go
Yeah,
live.
no, I can
on,
see a ship, I
on-
just don't
on
see
this
a-
Discord. You can go live on Discord to show it to you if you want.
I mean, I'm live on Discord. Flylo. I'm sitting on it right here.
Yeah, see, I fell right inside.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
I must be sitting on you then.
Ah, there he comes out of the ship again.
Huh. Well, that's weird.
Might be part of the St. Bart's scenery.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, there must be a scenery that I don't have, I guess.
No, it's standard as Sobo. I was there before the scenery pack.
Oh, well, then maybe my scenery's overriding it because I have that seafront simulations for St.
I do too.
And you can see it?
Yes, sir. I'm fixing to make a screenshot if I can get this thing to back up a little.
Yeah, so I'll show you what mine looks like.
And it's really cool to see you guys all in that helicopter.
worries though. So good.
Okay.
These things are so hard to fly when you're game. It's like stuttery.
Show that. Okay, so save. So this is St. Bart's or not?
That's what I'm guessing at it, because I don't have anything else that is over here that I can think of. It's not a big deal though.
I'm gonna drop you a screenshot.
Yeah, this St. Bart.
Voice. You want it in screenshots or voice text chat, Steve?
Whichever. It doesn't matter to me.
Hopefully that'll show the bow good enough. Yeah. There you go. Big green helipad on the front.
You know, the
So you see the ship, you just don't, it's just not a hard surface. You can't land on it.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the helipad on it. I'm thinking it's a conflict with another mod I have. That's what I'm thinking. So I know I own scenery out here. I have the global AI ship thing. I've got the simulations, enhanced vessels. I've got a few different things. Something
It's
might be
probably in the add-on St. Bart's then. There's a better shot of it.
Did you put it?
Yeah, I'm sitting on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, now that I look at it, the model is different too.
Yeah, it's probably in the St. Bart's then. I didn't read the descriptions.
Yeah, there are all also what is this? Jet ski drivers down there, surfers and stuff like that. If you have the scenery installed.
Oh, that's all in the scenery?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably added that. The helipad. All right, next stop.
Saba.
Everybody with us, or did everybody go there?
Oh, there's a bunch left at the airport here.
Oh, they're still at the airport? Okay, don't want to run off and leave them. Yeah, I'm turning around, I see them. I was out here hovering, looking at that cruise ship.
Yeah, I came in over the cruise ship just to see if I can land in that direction. You can't land in that direction.
Why not?
Just it was too hard. It was too hard both ways.
Yeah, you either have to come in over the hills, Matt, and make just drop down to the runway, or you have to make a sort of a rounded, curved approach.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like everybody's getting in the air. KCWP Kent is on the tarmac still. CC's still on the tarmac. Color looks like he's moving around.
I don't want to diss your fixed wing guys, but it was really easy to land in my helicopter there.
Yeah, it was in the fixed wing as well, wasn't it, guys? We're just waiting for a challenge. Aren't we, guys?
Waiting for a proper challenge.
Are there any challenges in a helicopter?
I'll go straight off the end of the...
Sure, there's challenges in the helicopter.
Every day of our life is a challenge in a helicopter. Okay.
Hold my beer.
By the way, at Saba we should let all the fixed wing guys get down first and then cover the whole runway with the helicopters and do some screenshots. That would be awesome.
What I want to do, I want all the helicopters to get close together and do a roll like this.
They all roll?
Yes, sir.
Right. You have to forgive me, I'm a couple in today.
How's the child doing?
Thank you very much. Thank you, CK, for the redeem of the applause. How's your young lady, Steve?
Yeah, I think she's doing good. I put her outside a little while ago. I'll go check on her in a bit and make sure she's okay.
Oh no! Here we go.
We could do backflips too.
He tied her up
Hey,
to the
don't laugh.
wall.
My mother used to do that.
I can't believe you guys would say that. I would never tie her up to a tree. I put her attached to the dog.
Hey, my mother used to do that. She'd put a rope to our belt and tie it around a tree so we couldn't get out in the middle of the road.
Put her outside.
Yeah, no, much more sophisticated than that.
Yeah, we didn't have fences, so.
You got a harness?
Yeah, no.
Steve?
No, we've got the family Rottweilers, so I just put her in the same cage out there with them,
There you go.
They're very loyal dogs.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Nah.
And the Mastiffs are extremely protected.
Nah, I'm kidding. She's out with her mom and grandmother at the moment, having a women's day.
Are they all in the same cage?
Nah, they're all spending the same money though. Mine, so I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
I'm really sorry I came in halfway through this conversation. I do apologise.
Well, they got to start her out young and teach her right. Spend your money.
Yeah. No, and I honestly, I like that you do that because you have to teach that to women. Your daughter is like a man should be providing for you.
Fly low, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support.
Yes, sir.
Everyone got
Yeah,
their
your
floats
stream's not coming
armed.
up, Fly Low. At least not on my computer. I can't see your live stream for Fly Show.
What do you mean?
It just looks like it's loading.
You might not have enough bandwidth to run it. I stream it full 720 because
It's just so much going on in the sim right now. It's bogging everything down.
Yes, we've definitely loaded it down with tags. "41 feet over the water at 120 knots.
Do a flip.
I'm too low, sir. I can't do that, Captain.
Ooh. Loads of room.
I'm gonna take your points.
It's so funny. This is like
I'm gonna take your points.
this is like
privileges
helicopter
away.
racing.
I wouldn't do that. I actually add you mods. I add points to you every week. Pretty much the whole team.
Who said helicopter racing? Who's that?
Flylo.
Yeah, Flylo. You think this is something, man? Have you tried out the scenery editor yet?
No.
I need
Yeah,
a
dude.
tech guy to show me how to use that.
It's easy, man. It's point and click. But Flylo, for our action pack, we've got the scenery editor, and one of the things is doing. We could set fires. So like how we're having this group fight today, we could be all putting out a fire together and things of that nature.
Yeah, it's some kind of fire starter simulator.
Okay, I have a question that I can't figure out. So I grew up like around like ambulances and like paramedics and stuff, and we always like called the helicopter on bad scenes, and it was the HIMS version. But I want to figure out how to do the winch, and I can't ever get the guy to go out on the winch. Like he won't.
Yeah, so you have to
Like,
select
how do you
the
make
mission.
him go out on the winch to like?
Yeah, so in the EFB,
you can't just make him do it.
no, not yet. We're trying to simplify it, but right now we're still an early access product, so you're still seeing, like
Yeah,
for instance,
yeah,
even the editor, you'll see like the skeleton of it in the first update, then it gets more refined, then it's a fully polished thing, you know, like forever. Like people who've been following can even tell you like how you used to have to select the passengers and things like that used to be a lot less user friendly. But anyway, to get to the point, right now you just have to open the mission app. There's a mission called Hoist Anywhere, so you can run that, and then once you're running that, you could just use the trigger. So if you fly the H145 military variant, you know the rockets are tied to the primary fire, which is toggle yaw damper. That's the same thing for the winch, it's the same thing for the Bambi, so it is simplified in that the trigger works across all the like the actions for each variant. The only difference being that you need to have a mission active to use it, but at some point you'll be able to do that without, you know, having to have a mission.
Yeah, and what's really awesome about it, I tried it on a submarine of the carrier group stuff, and it worked. I had an emergency rescue on a submarine.
Yeah, and that's the like we haven't had time to, you know, I need to do a, what's that lady's name, Diane Sawyer's. Like I needed Diane Sawyer's interview about everything the H145 can do, but like it works with all that. So like, you know, Chris does those emergency sceneries that he uploads to flightsim.to. You could go to those and use your winch right there. Neofly, all that stuff works automatically already in Neofly. So, you know, there's already existing things that work with the H145, and then there's the stuff we're doing ourselves. But like our editor is beyond anything else that anyone's done. Like I love Neofly for the random generation start, or you know, piece of it. But what we're doing with the editor allows you to, like I said, like this group fight we're having, like if we wanted to do an event, we could do an event very easily. Because it lets you place objects and everything
I'm gonna have to
in the shared server.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the scene editor, because that's gonna be pretty cool. I want to know how to do that.
Yeah, it's simple, dude. You'll have it working in 2 minutes. It's download the editor, run it, go to where you want to in the sim, and then find that place on the editor, and then it basically tells you here's the list of available objects that you can place. You place them where you want them, hit apply, and then within a few seconds they show up in the sim, and then you're good to go.
Well, let me ask you
Oh,
this,
wow.
Steve. I've got a lot of different scenery packages, as far as, you know what I mean when I say packages, like mics and the emergency vehicles and stuff. Can I also select those out of my other file bases?
So it's going to get better than that. We haven't talked about it publicly, but basically you'll be able to put a radius around where you want to have your missions generated for. So say I'm in the HIMS variant and I'm stationed, you know, my local airport here in Tampa, I can put a radius around where my airport is, and that'll generate all the missions within that area, and then also be connected to here's all the helipads, and here's all of the hospitals, and here's all the airports in that area. So it makes sense. So like if we have an accident that's randomly generated within that radius, it'll automatically be able to pair you up to either a home airport or to you know, like a I don't want to say a helicopter. A hospital. Jeez. why can't I- No, hospital. But yeah, a helipad at a hospital.
Steve, you're working too hard, mate.
So what I was saying is, like, I've got a bunch of different scenery packages, like military aircraft and fire trucks with certain area logos, German logos, or whatever. Can I choose those specific items, like the fire truck that I want at that scene?
Yes, we are working on that currently, because the idea again being that people could do things regionally. Because we want like maybe a mission or a content creator, like sim creator, whatever, wants to upload like a regional pack, like, hey, here's my Australia mission pack that I've done. And, you know, we have the ambulance and all those kind of stock assets, if you think about.
Right.
So maybe they could take those and just make them like, now here's my French ambulance and here's my French cop car and stuff like that.
That's what I was looking for, the word asset packs. That's what I'm talking about. But I have like 30 or 40 of them that have unique, you know, design. So I can select that fire truck or that ambulance and put it in that area.
Exactly, that's the idea.
Excellent. Oh, cool.
Are we stopping here, it looks like?
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I hope everybody will let me catch up.
Yeah, would be as said a great location for doing screenshots with all you guys.
You said are we stopping? I was just about to say I'm trying to.
You did it. You did a great job, Chris.
It's my memory failing me. Is the Microsoft landing challenge area?
What runway are we going in on, Chris?
I think it is. I think there is a landing challenge for this airport, Steve. I'm not sure. And how do you pronounce this? Is this Honcho or Juancho?
Yeah, it's a really short runway.
Sorry, Matt. We're on 1212. I went on mute by accident.
Okay.
And there is a helipad at Saba as well. So for the heli guys, just to touch and go, so that everybody could join this helipad. And after that, we can do a nice screenshots in a group on the runway after the fixed wing guys are landed.
All right.
Here's my touch and go.
There are fixed wing guys.
Yes, there are.
Yes, there are.
There you go. You saw my touch and go.
We like to refer
Okay,
to them
oh no. Who's on the runway in an Antonov 225?
What? I see an Antonov 225. What?
He needs a runway.
He would never do it on the run.
No more.
And Johnny Kaput has entered the house. Welcome in, Johnny. Longtime supporter of the Twitch channel. Appreciate your support.
Good man.
Are you running this on Twitch?
Yes.
Would someone be kind enough to give me the ICAO, please?
We're currently coming into Tango November Charlie Sierra. And I'm about to crash because I'm not looking at my... Okay. Almost. Well, that was
a beautiful screenshot.
VRS. Yeah. That's what I get for not aviating. Gotta do that once every stream. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and Chris, this was the flight plan that I had you guys from the FWA in mind, because the challenge at St. Bart, the challenge at Saba.
And this is the shortest, isn't it? Isn't
They're just trying to kill us.
Yeah, it's a great plan, Brantley. Great plan.
I want to say this is the shortest landing strip.
In my defense, Matt, I never killed anybody on these flights.
They killed themselves.
That's right.
You're just trying to get us to kill ourselves.
They bought
So you sit back and laugh.
I just want to help to get better skills.
I'm trying to figure out how to download the content manager, the scene editor.
It's in the. Do you have the action pack? Did you buy the action pack?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you go to the action pack download center, it's in there, scenery editor.
It's a separate download.
So I got to go to like my email where it gave it to me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I actually.
You can also bookmark that. Yeah, what he's about to say.
Yeah,
I bookmarked
keep it
the
as
link.
a tab, an open tab on my tabs list. But you can.
Yeah, because we only email out for stable releases. So for like the dev builds, you just kind of have to either get the ping here on Discord or just check manually.
Brad, why can I never spell Johnny Kaput?
I don't know, and did I? I didn't spell it right either, did I?
J-O double H
J-O-N-N.
Y.
No, it's J-O-N-N, I believe. Or put her down, Rice. Just put her down. Rock and roll. Okay.
Well,
no, it's not H, and it's J-O-N-N. I hit it wrong. I was trying to type it in while I was flying and realized I messed up. Thank you.
And guys, I have
Stall speed
to
over the
say,
numbers now, Matt. Stall speed over the numbers.
yeah, guys, I have to say I never seen so much H-145s in a flight, and you guys are awesome, and this helicopter gets the attention that it's deserved.
I got you, Chris, but I'm still too fast for some reason.
Thank you,
I don't
boss
know why.
man.
Yeah, do y'all see like any changes happening when it's released officially with Microsoft? Like, what are y'all expecting with that? Do you know?
Who, me?
Yeah, well, whoever's developing the helicopter or whoever knows anything about it.
Oh, I just showed up for this group flight. I don't know anything.
Yeah, same.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sorry.
No, our plan is when the update comes out, if there's things we can take to make the flight model better, we will. If not, we'll just continue on our own path. But I think reasonably we'll probably be able to find some stuff that makes the flight model better. So I'm excited.
Oh, Stu, I love that response. That was great.
You threw me
Who's
for
this?
a loop.
Somebody, what is that? What's the BE-58? What's that actual model?
That's the
Baron.
Bonanza, or
Oh, Matt.
I didn't recognize the livery.
It's a Beechcraft.
It's the Guy Ferrari.
Go
livery.
around, Matt.
Splash!
Chris.
Oh, we need a hems. We need a hems.
The BE-58. That's a what?
It's a very, very wet plane.
No, it was saved by the fence there.
By the rocks.
No, the fence is a fence. There's a fence on the top of the rocks there.
Jerry, did you make it in?
Boy, who was that just in tight formation? Whoa,
But the thing was, Chris, I couldn't get my airplane to slow down no matter what I did. Full flaps, throttle was down to 0.
Yeah, you really want to be stalling it right on the threshold at this airport. I mean, if you come in the other way...
Yeah, but I couldn't, no matter what I did, it wouldn't slow down. The airplane itself would not slow down. I don't know why.
But Iceman, you did see it wasn't me. It was himself.
Oh, was it Cro-Mag? Is Cro-Mag himself flying with us?
No, I was talking about Matt. He told me that I want to kill them, but he killed himself.
Oh.
Yeah, my airplane, no matter what I did, it wouldn't slow. I don't know what the heck's wrong with it.
I downloaded that Reef World.
Mojo Horizon has entered the Twitch stream. Welcome in. Appreciate your support.
Guys, could we have the ICAO again, please?
Certainly. We are at Tango November Charlie Sierra.
You get that, Jerry?
Yes.
Thank you.
You bet.
Now, this is weird. I'm seeing just about everyone else in Bonanzas. I'm using
A lot of people have different liveries that you can't see.
well, then you can't see my livery either because I'm using the Ukrainian livery.
That's cool.
Are you watching my Twitch stream by chance?
No, I'm watching my screen.
Okay. Are you in VR?
No. What is your Twitch stream?
Well, I'm Iceman333_. I was just going to post a link to my livery because yes, I'm in a special livery that was honored. That I honor the creator each week on these flights because he flew with us and asked me, did I want one created? So I had him make this livery for me. And I'm kind of biased. I probably shouldn't fly it on Sundays, but for the world tour, I feel obligated to.
You should fly it whenever you want to.
Well, this is like a part of the world tour, so I go ahead and I fly it on Sundays, and I apologize. Nobody has my livery, but I'm real honored by Clifford creating it.
I've got it, boss.
I know you do. A lot of guys that fly with me really honored me by flying my colors.
Too high, Matt. Cut the speed completely there.
Man, you're way too high, Matt.
Oh, Matt. Oh! CC.
No matter what I do, it won't land there. Just
try it from the other direction, Matt. Try it from the other direction.
No, it's something. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this airplane.
You do have your bathing suit on, right, Matt?
Yeah, I got my flippers, my snorkel, and everything.
It's mankini.
Birthday suit.
I was being a bit more. All right.
Where's the next stop?
Next airport is Tango Kilo Papa Kilo.
And if I remember it right, there should be a lot of fuel over there.
I hope so.
If I get slow, then the plane does that. Just nosedive.
Wow.
What plane is it?
The G-58 Beechcraft.
That thing does not. I mean, that's a twin-engine Baron. It's a pretty unstable airplane.
And Iceman, we have a new H-135 on the flight. Right in front of.
Who's that? Laban? Laban's in the Dark Star.
It's Seth Bumpkin.
The Bumpkin. My buddy Jerry.
Matt, try it from the other direction, that runway.
Well, welcome in. I do see a number of new names in the Discord. Z Bumpkin, welcome to the Ice Bucket. Harry, you also, I see, are new to the Ice Bucket, and I appreciate y'all joining us on these flights.
Chili Gribble sent us here. It's his fault.
Yep. Chili Gribble got me here too.
Well, great. Is he in the Discord?
No, he actually had to take his kids swimming, but he's part of our Reno Racing group. So,
Reno Racing, awesome.
So,
good to have y'all with us.
I just took my kids swimming too.
With bow-legged women.
There you go.
Hey everybody, wanted to say good evening to everybody. Take care. Catch everybody next Sunday.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us, Cornelius.
Yeah.
My pleasure. My pleasure, everybody. Take care.
I'm not trying that again.
We also fly a world tour flight on Wednesday and Thursday at 1300 Eastern time, Eastern Standard. So I'd like to have y'all join us anytime you can. Appreciate it.
That would be
See you, buddy.
10 a.m.
Matt, it's easier on the other side, honestly. It's an uphill slope.
I'm not doing it. No. I keep going in the water.
On the West Coast, I think it is like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's just around breakfast time.
And you know, when we first started flying these almost a year ago, I tried to plan it so South Africa could get in on it, all of the UK, and the east coast of, or the west coast of the US. So
yeah, the funny thing is, most South Africans are not living in South Africa anymore.
Well,
We've got about four South Africans in our group. 2 are in the US, 3 are in Australia.
Roger.
But we haven't found any from South Africa. That's kind of sad.
And where are you from?
California.
Of course you are.
Now, I've been here 25 years, so pretty much Americanized.
Originally from where?
South Africa.
Yeah,
And we're in South Africa.
Yes.
Everywhere.
Everywhere, there you go.
I've lived in all the cities in South Africa. Cape Town, Pretoria, Johannesburg, Durban, Port Elizabeth, you name it.
Are you a
He was a
Oh,
South African helicopter pilot.
Oh, hold on a second. Confused.
Confused, Dad?
Yeah, I just saw a message there from him. Flashed by.
He's also from South Africa. He's in
Yeah,
the
I see
Discord, but he won't talk to us. He'll DM you, and he's a good guy. Yeah, he.
Oh, confused that. So jy is maar Suid-Afrikaner, nee.
No. Oh man.
Everybody's just kicking up a bunch of dust. I can't see anything.
You can shut that off on your tablet if you need to. Harry Howitzer, I see you.
And it would be very good for your frame rate as well as you're suffering.
Yes.
Okay, so are we flying or are we chewing the fat?
Believe everybody has made it to the airport and is just flying around. We can take off about any time everybody's ready.
We're heading to Tango Kilo, Papa Kilo.
Yeah, I better ask first. Grantler, how far is that next airport?
35 nautical miles.
And hitting, please.
Bearing. Let's see. Oops, I just messed that up.
140.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
So that's basically almost dead ahead.
Yeah, the island that you can see on 140. There we go.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, this is awesome. All these helis
Killing
getting up
time.
in the air. Damn. And by the way, Steve, all the good work you put into these helicopters, all these extra features that you are adding to the simulator, you always deserve the credit.
Thank you.
Is this airport named F.D. Roosevelt, or is it aircraft carrier over there?
It's probably the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, it's a good place to land.
Yes. Yeah.
The FDR.
You don't even have to be Maverick to do it.
You can land on that, Matt.
Yep.
And I know Chris will follow you in.
I'll drop my hook.
This is a short little flight right here.
Yeah, I would love to see a little more wind. The glassy sea is dangerous for any pilot.
Yes, that's right.
Especially when you like low flying.
Castella, that's exclamation point plan, huh? Exclamation point plan will get you that. Good afternoon. Johnny, don't worry about it. In fact, I don't think it was my raid. I think it was fights with Joel, and he's kind of picky that way. But yeah, I wouldn't have had any problem on my stream with it. We end up where we end up. And as far as you're one of the big, one of my biggest supporters on the subscribers list. So. Yes, Castella, this is courtesy of Grantler, and he's put together a really good flight for us today. Very nice plan.
Yeah, but I think we are going too fast. It was planned that we have fun at every airport, and I think we are going too fast.
Okay.
Is there a new plan?
Yes, at the next
Have a
airport.
funding competition then.
I was going to recommend the same. There we go.
This says FD Roosevelt, and I think it's one of his houses.
Master D and Spike Trap Claire, welcome back.
Yeah, I think the airport is Roosevelt as well, Matt, over there.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, and if you have the scenery installed, there should be a great facility for oil and stuff like that.
Refinery.
Yeah, it looks like a big refinery, and it looks like there's a small runway up, not just a helo pad.
The original airport we were headed to was 35 miles away. This FD Roosevelt is only 15 miles away.
Right, we're just flying over this and then go into the original airport.
Yeah.
Really, I was hoping to see a carrier.
Thank you, Killing Time.
Wait, so is it the EFB Connect? Is that what you download for the?
Oh no, that's for all the other stuff, for a little hardware monitor and stuff like that.
What EFB Connect does is it allows you to edit
Scenario editor. There it is.
Yeah, the EFB Connect just allows you to put in any web page, and you can bring it up on your tablet. The what you're looking for, the scenery editor, that's inside the directory of the H145 AP.
I got it.
H145 AP.
Hell yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's a smaller airport, but just one runway.
Thank you, Chris.
That Roosevelt, and there's a bunch of little village here.
Yeah, at least they should have fuel over there.
Yeah, I don't need fuel right now.
I do.
Am I cleared to fire my rockets and guns yet?
You may fire your rockets and guns anywhere you please, as long as you pick a fixed-wing pilot. I mean,
That's what I want to say, Iceman.
A proper landing strip to put them on.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, take him out.
Destroy the runway.
I'm sure the Milviz Corsair shoots rockets for you FWA guys.
Grandma, I thought you didn't want to kill us. Nosedive, can't control it.
Wasn't me. I'm in the civilian version.
And I just want to make it clear for our new viewers and new joiners here, we love all the fixed wing guys. If you look at my stream, we've actually created a patch just for the Fixed Wing Alliance. And by the way, they're recruiting. They need all the members they can get.
Yeah.
All right, Castella. Good to see you come in, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, we're also trying to get Reno Racing revived. It seems to have died down through lack of interest, so we want to do a Reno Racing revival.
Yeah, it really did, and I think for the bargain they offered, it was a great deal for 40 planes or something.
Yeah.
Plus the Reno pack, the racing pack. I mean, I don't know how you could beat that, but.
Well, we managed to convince a few people to buy it. I don't know, Philo, did you buy it?
Buy what?
Did we convince you yet to get Reno Racing?
I had Reno Racing. I had Reno Racing like right when it came out. I just didn't play it because it kind of, until I started racing with y'all, it kind of sucked.
Yeah, well, there's one we suck it in to play with us. No, sorry, I mean, Alright, anybody seen an H145 loop?
I can do them.
About to do one over the airfield.
Oh, who am I looking at?
Coming in 150 knots.
Nice, man. Do you want to field that question on Twitch?
I'm trying to get to it. Killing time. You have to have the AP, the action pack, for the H-145 in order to see the winch.
Up and over the top.
I hope that answers that.
And you know why this helicopter can do a loop?
Why is that?
Rigid rotors.
Rigid rotor system.
Some smart fellas in here.
Good answer.
Same as the Lynx.
Yeah.
It can be because it's the grandson of the Bow 105.
Yeah, bulk of, well, not the 105, the 117. It's the bastard child of a 117. Also rigid rotor system.
Yeah, but the 117 is the father of the H-145. The grandfather is the Bow 105. It was the first one that was ever capable to do it.
Yeah, but the 117 is the one that the Red Bull crew used.
That's what they
No,
use now, yeah.
no, that's a Bow 105. It's a 105.
Yeah, South African police used to use those as well, but they never looped them.
You think?
Maybe they did. I wasn't looking.
Ooh.
Are you familiar with the shadow display team, C-Bump?
With
the shadow display team?
Yeah, I've seen their videos. They're actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, a couple of them fly the helicopters, and I've seen them do some pretty magnificent things in the helicopters.
Yeah, like a barrel roll.
Yeah, barrel rolls and full loops and hammerheads, just all kinds of. They're pretty good.
Yeah, and still the helicopter has the two-engine concept from the Bow 105 or the BK 117.
I'm a retired pilot, and I've flown in the 117. It's an amazing chopper, but some of the new choppers today, man, you got computers doing most of the work.
Yeah, if you look in your door, you still will find the manual for the BK 117.
I saw that. Put on that
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of thing. But I tell you what, you want to fly a helicopter that'll test you, try the Bell 47.
Oh my God, that thing is so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, when I had done tested, I was done testing the 135 just to see if I was going to like the 145, and I got the Bell the Bell 47 just because I knew I was going to have to practice, and that's the one that I was going to have to master to be able to do any of them.
If you can fly that, you can fly any helicopter.
That's right. That's right.
Except the AH-60, which I think is horrible helicopter.
The H-60 is not working right. It got broke on the Sim Update 7.
Yeah, no, it's just become so sensitive you cannot control it.
Yeah,
Is that the Black Hawk?
Yeah. Which is a pity because I like that helicopter.
Yeah, everybody does, and the way I hear it, it's coming back. The guy said he wasn't going to mess with it anymore, but by popular demand, I guess they've talked him into it.
Yeah, the Hueys seem to have a little bit of a problem now as well.
Well, I will give you a link, and I will send you directly to a Discord that, I don't know, do you know Dano?
Can't say I do.
I'm going to give you a link, and I'll go ahead and post it in the voice text chat just so everybody can get it.
So is that in Booking Dano Murder 1, Hawaii 5-0?
No, No, Dano does the flight models for Airlands, and any of the other helicopters use Airlands. Almost all of them, with the exception of the Bell 47 and a couple others. But
Now,
edit this link to make it permanent.
Never any fun flying high in a helicopter.
No, that's and that's really what the 2020 version of the sim brought, to us is getting low and slow. You just can't do that in a.
Yeah, without getting ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
no, I can do it with this one. I can do low and fast.
Oh, you know what? I'm not. I can't do that. Yeah. Sorry, Steve. I know better than that. As soon as I threw it in there, I knew better than that. Anyway, this link, and I'll go ahead and drop it straight to you, and you can share it to whoever you want. He creates the Airland profiles, and there's apparently I didn't get that in there either.
Helicopter I'd love to see in this thing is the Alouette 3. Because that's what I flew in the military.
I just sent it to your DM in Discord, Z Bumpkin. I'm sorry,
you're talking
Steve.
to Harry,
Huh?
You're talking to Harry.
That's okay. If you send it to Jerry, I'll get it from him anyway. I mean, I get everything from him, except his cookies, which are really good.
Yeah, I keep the cookies.
He bakes cookies, and I never get to eat them. I asked him to email me some, and he refused.
Kent asked about a fixed wing group, and I think he's talking about you guys, Harry. He's asked, what is your Discord? He's KWMCD.
Is that for Reno Racing?
I'm guessing because, I mean, these flights are all inclusive. We don't segregate. Anybody can fly with us. We'd love to have everybody with us. So I think what he's asking is about your particular group, if you have a Discord.
It's Reno Air Racing International.
Hey, if you can just DM me the Discord, that would be great.
Thank you.
And who's that speaking? Because
that's Kent. KWMCB Kent.
I'll do that.
Harry, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link to you too, my friend Dano.
I got your link. Thank you, sir.
Okay. And he's got all kinds of helicopter profiles for Airlands on there.
If you can send me a friend request.
How do you add like a wreck?
In the scenery editor? You just pick the area that you want it in. Steve said you have to go to that location so that it has a lot of longitude and latitude. Longitude and latitude.
That's the one, boss. That's the one.
No, latitude is what you got in here. A lot of attitude.
A lot of attitude, huh? I don't know. We try hard to have a pretty good attitude in here.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty cool.
We're all mad though, you know.
Well, the age median here is a lot higher than it is in a lot of the FS channels.
Right.
Although some of those youngsters are more mature than a lot of the 20 and 30-year-olds I come across.
Well, again, the way that I like to look at it is, gamers have a bad name where simmers are concerned, and I think it's a good bit overplayed. And a good example is just last week we had a young man join us, and I hope he'll come back because his dad is a real-life pilot. He's held those controls. And how I like to put it is, the gamers of today will be our simmers of tomorrow. So, we don't want to let them, we don't want to run them off and exclude.
It's not a game. It's a simulation.
Thank you for that redeem, Grantler. Not a game, it is a simulation. So everybody seems to be at the next airport. I'm going to go ahead and proceed that way.
So we're nearly half of the trip, so maybe you take a break there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need to take a break there anyway.
Yeah, I have to look for my COVID mom.
I'm not sure if these guys have moved on past that too.
Say that again.
Where'd all the
I have
tags
to look
go?
for my COVID mom. Yeah, she brought it with her as a souvenir from Vienna.
Okay.
Where did all the tags go?
I'm landing at Bradshaw International. That's where I am.
Where at L?
You Harry Hauser.
That's me.
Okay, I turned around the wrong way, that's why. Hockey guy is back there. Hello, Randy. Welcome to the Ice Bucket. Welcome back. I almost went toward him. And then I said, well, he's the only one there.
Okay, let me go back to...
Chris, are you over here?
Nice, man.
Stops at the other air.
Two messages. A giant turd pile wants to friend me. I've never heard of him.
Again.
Giant turd pile. Some guys just have the most incredibly weird names. Okay, who am I looking for? Ah, Reality's in here. Good to see you again, bud.
I'm not sure who Giant Hood Powell is. I don't believe I recognize his name.
No, he's not in this group, but I just see he keeps sending me these messages.
Yeah, some of those.
Iceman, is your stream stopped?
No.
Is your stream stopped?
No.
No, it's when I'm watching it.
No, it's running.
This airplane looks like 4 airplanes put together, that KLM.
Who was it who wanted the link for our server?
It was KWMCB Kent.
Okay.
He's just underneath you down there, two under me.
Yeah, I just need to edit this link to make sure that it's not just 7 days.
Yeah.
We like to make our invitations permanent.
Yeah, I do too.
Harry, I'll take it as well if I may, please.
Let's see. Anybody else?
Yeah, me, please.
Who was that?
CC.
DC.
Yeah, it's Shirley.
CC.
CC Ryder.
Shirley.
What have you
Start
done?
that again.
Oh wait, I gotta get
I'm
back in
trying to
bed.
provoke somebody to play Don't Call Me Shirley. That's the one.
Come on, Mr. Lowe, come on.
Oh, what
Fight.
happened? You
Fight.
spelled it wrong. Chris.
And you guys are welcome to share that link with anyone else.
Thank you.
Thank you for accepting my friend request, C. Bumpkin.
Okay, let's see. A barrel roll
You gotta
at...
spell that surely without an E. You're about to do a barrel roll, Grantler?
Yeah, I tried to do it over the runway in 1,000 feet.
Yeah, remember you got to pull up first before you start the roll, otherwise you're going to end up heading straight down.
That's right.
Yeah, I practiced it a lot of times now. So let's see if it works out. Okay, I tried it 700. Let's go.
I don't know what you're messing up. It's L-E-Y. I'm sorry, it's not without an E. It's not R-E-L.
We're running out of time.
There you go.
Surely
No,
there must be something.
no.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
Hoo-hoo, I did it.
You tried that with the 135. It makes nasty noises.
So does the 145.
Whoa, you are spitting out a lot of fumes.
Anybody seen the Indonesian airplane that landed in Iran?
Nope.
I guess he hit some wind shear or something because he was all over the place. They had to pop the slides out the side and let everybody out.
Oh, this airport is hard on FPS.
Oh, great.
Is it hard on FWA?
Whether I'm going to have to change the time of day because it's hard on my old eyes.
Yes, sir.
When you get to 73, your eyes stop cooperating.
73? Man, you're almost as old as Truck Matt.
This man.
Almost.
I trained in the South African Air Force in 1968 on Texan T6s.
Wow.
Harvards, actually, because they came from Canada.
I love that Texan.
Oh, it's a beautiful plane, man.
Yes, sir.
It used to be an infatuation for me. Now it's just a lifelong love affair.
Uh-huh.
Okay, guys, I have to take care for my old girl down there, but you're right back.
All right, buddy.
There's a nice little scenery when you come up over that mountain for you, Iceman. Looking at all these people waiting for you.
Uh-huh. I see that. A bunch of them behind us, too.
Yeah, I see that.
Hockey guys, Steve.
Looks probably pretty cool.
Captain Carl.
B&H.
See Chris up there flying around?
Install update. New games in it. I hate Xbox. Anyone else hate Xbox?
Yes. I love Microsoft. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
Speak to Chris about Xbox.
I don't want any hate mail now.
No, I'm just...
So Chris. Chris.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Xbox? Do you like it or not like it?
It's a good space saver.
Good paperweight.
Good space saver, good paperweight.
Good graphics over here. Time to put your coffee on.
So if anybody on the Twitch would like to join us, we're coming into Tango Kilo, Papa Kilo at Bradshaw International Airport in the Caribbean.
And of course, don't forget you can probably thank Xbox for there being a 2020 sim in the first place.
Right. That's right. Thank Xbox and Microsoft for even allowing the creation of such a wonderful software. I say that because we haven't had an update today, right?
Right. The update is going to be delayed 2 weeks.
Oh, good.
That's
See, they pushed the sim update 10 back to end of August, haven't they?
Yeah, update 10.
End of August now, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, end of August.
Looks like
So
we
it's a
got
whole
some
month.
landable ships out here in the bay too.
Steve, you there?
He's still back at the other at the last airport, so he's probably taking care of other things. Family man, and unlike some of us retired old guys.
Yeah, you old guys, it's terrible for you guys.
He's got a lot to do each day, so we're very pleased that he would even spend his time listening.
See, I'm a family man too.
Much less flying with us. Yeah, but you threw your family in the cage and left them to rot.
Oh, that was the conversation. Sorry.
I'm the family guy.
Family guy, right?
ETN 750 not worth much.
What's that, Harry?
No, just for general aviation, the GTN 750 for me not worth much.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, you got to understand. My dad taught me to fly when I was about 14 in a Tiger Moth.
Right. So you're used to flying VFR by the seat of your pants and by the wire.
Stick and throttle, map and compass.
Right.
That's it.
Oh, lucky you.
Are you familiar with Captain Arash?
Name rings a bell.
He does a lot of sextant navigation. Very interesting streamer.
I like that. They just came out of the side of that airplane. They just flew right through it. I don't know who they are, but
I was always taught by my flying instructor that GPS stood for global positioning second. You always go with your map and compass.
Yeah. Map and compass. In fact, have you ever flown a plane using street signs?
Dead Reckoning.
Well, not exactly Dead Reckoning. I mean, when Dead Reckoning is not really available because you got yourself lost in clouds and you come down and you fly along a highway looking for road signs. Tell you where you are. I've had to do that.
That sounds like fun.
Name on the side of a water tower.
That is some scary stuff.
Dead Reckoning with the emphasis on dead.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. Everybody can empty their buckets, refill their adult beverages or Kool-Aid, and we'll be back in about 5. Enjoy the blues.
Roger.
All right.
So Harry, you say your favourite helicopter is what?
Yeah. Air show time.
So your favourite helicopter is what? An LOX-3?
Say again?
Your favourite helicopter, LOX-3?
I know your voice is a little bit muffled, very deep. Yeah. Well, it would be, seeing as I flew it for 4 years in the military.
Okay.
Alright, just us at the moment, yeah? It's just you on air, isn't it, at the moment? Yeah, just a very quick one. I think we've got about 3 people in the Twitch stream that are Xbox users. So just can give you a heads up kind of thing. Somebody was saying something, or I don't know. So just to let you know, anyway, to keep the narrative of everyone's welcome kind of thing. No. Well, I think I'm not sure, to be honest with you, but I'm just saying. I know there was a conversation around Xbox just then, and I know some people can be a bit. Do you know what I mean? Okay, cool. There was a guy. Yeah, cool. Just so you know, that's all. All right, I'll see you about that.
And whatnot. So yeah, great.
Well,
Thank you.
That's what I do. I mean, I've got some real sim G1000s. Got two of them, so I have them sitting doing the bits with the caravan.
Harvisla, thank you for the follow. Appreciate your support on the stream.
So the only problem is that my setup generates quite a lot of heat.
Yeah, that's what I understand, and I've got mine set up in the living room, of course, and run my wife out of the house, and or at least in wintertime only fly.
Oh, wintertime's fine, but I have to have the window open and the fan running across my knee, so it's blowing it all out the window because it's like a furnace.
Well, something to look forward to, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean it's really good. I've got loads of memory, so that's not a problem. But it's just the heat it generates is scary.
Well,
Are you running 128 or more than that? You're running 128 gig or more?
Yeah, the full Monty. I had a big splash out about a year ago and bought a big PC, and they rang me and said, "Do you know how big the PC is?" I said, "No." They said it's about 2 meters by 2 meters by 2 meters, and I went, "That's not a desktop." They went, "No." Can you downspec it so it's the size of a desktop, please? And they did, and it came back as a lump. It generates. It's like a big heater, really.
You're lucky you don't run that in where I live. Yesterday, temperatures inside where I am was 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's that's quite warm.
Yeah. It's around 40 degrees centigrade.
I put
how's the humidity?
0.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right then, isn't it? That heat's all right. It's dry heat, but when it's
dry heat, except when you're trying to run a computer in that temperature.
True.
Yeah, we're only supposed to get up to 97 today, but a heat index of 107 because of the humidity.
Afternoon, folks.
Hey.
G'day.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, guys. Just getting set up. Where's everybody?
Oh, out in the middle of the ocean in an island.
You want to know who the best is?
We're at
That's him, Iceman.
Tango Kilo, Papa Kilo.
So he flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
Thank you.
That's Robert L. Bradshaw International. Destination is Tango Alpha Papa Hotel.
This is one of the fun things you can do with a helicopter.
What's that?
Fly sideways.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, these H-145s are extremely agile.
And so beautiful.
Especially when you're flying at an 80-degree angle of bank. I
Jeez, I
think
left.
I'm
I
going
left
to.
for 10 minutes. No, I meant how many people had joined in the 10 minutes since I left. Now I can't see any name tags. Oh crap.
Oh, I can see him. Well, I can see.
I'll follow the flight plan and catch up with you guys. I'll just kick at the 150.
No,
That's where we're going.
no.
That's where we're going. What? Tango Kilo.
Tango Kilo Papa Kilo. Tango Kilo Papa Kilo.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Thank you
Whoa,
for
whoa,
confusing
whoa,
everybody.
whoa.
Yes, you do.
Sorry, and you are. Ring the number.
He's
Ring the number.
confused. He's confused Dad's brother, confused Mom.
Nice man. Do you mind if I ask who's first time flying with us today in the Discord here?
It's your bumpkin.
Alexa 9. Oxford TX.
Thank you guys for flying. If Iceman hasn't already said it, he hosts the World Tour every Wednesday and Thursday, and then we do these Sunday FunDay flights on Sundays. So, really appreciate you guys making it out. And even though us at HPG, we make the H135 and the H145, we're happy to fly with all the fixed wing guys as well. So everybody's welcome.
You have to make an Alouette 3, please.
Sorry, we need to make a what?
An
Alouette 2.
3. Well, two.
Two.
Man.
No, Steve, the reason I say that is I flew Alouette 3s in the military many years back.
Thank you for your service. Yeah, actually, I'm a fan of it. Man, even if you look in the aircraft wish list channel, you'll see me post in there as well. There's just not enough hours in the day to make everything that we want to. So we really, the community feedback really kind of pulls us into the projects we do. I think there's one or two things that we decided we're going to do just because we want to in the pipeline, but most of what we're doing is like fan favorite stuff. Our next project is another fan favorite. So
hopefully that's cross-platform, one of those, Steve.
Yeah, it's funny. I was just texting the guys. We want to get on the marketplace and everything. It's just that we are a victim of feature creep. If you guys are familiar with that terminology for software, it's like, okay, you say you're going to set out to do this one thing, but then as you start doing it, you're like, oh, what? It'd be cool to do this too, and do that and do that. So we're a victim of that, which is how the action pack came about. So it's a good thing. It means that people who bought these things at just the basic promises we made for like avionics and all that kind of stuff, they've all now got much more than they ever thought they were going to get with like the mission editor and all of that. But yeah, we gotta start wrapping it up, because that's the thing. We can't ship anything to Sobo until we're certain that nothing else is going to change, because it has to be, hey, here's everything, you guys look at it, because we know they're going to come back and tell us, cut some stuff out, change this, XYZ, so we want to make sure that we're pretty much all buttoned up tight. That way we're not going back and forth, Like, let's not get certified for a release and then a month later we do an update that they say, hey, you guys can't be on the marketplace anymore. Because that has happened with, if you've watched the flight sim industry, that's happened with other aircraft. The fly-by-wire A320neo used to be on the marketplace, and that's no longer available. The DC-6 had some issues on there for a moment where they had to be removed, so we don't want to go through that.
PMDG one, yeah?
Yeah, so we don't want to go through that. And that's not anything else with devs, it's just...
The DC-6 was the WASM issue, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's some issue with like how Xbox compiles, WASM and everything. And it's not against the devs or anything, it's just that the flight sims are moving platforms, so you're constantly going to be changing or chasing the updates that they make, and it might have an impact on your stuff. So
yeah, sure. I think it's quite good actually now that they're looking at reducing the frequency of sim updates.
yeah, and eventually they're going to run out of the. Oops, I just jettisoned my doors by mistake.
Oops.
Eventually they're going to. Eventually,
Fly helicopters without doors.
yeah. Eventually they're going to run out of like the huge updates to make, to like the core sim. But I don't have any complaints. I mean, it takes us maybe 48 hours to respond to anything they do. So.
Yeah, you've
Well,
been
that's
on
not
the
too
ball.
bad.
Kudos for what you've done so far, because it's
Yeah.
really absolutely freaking brilliant.
Yeah, Steve, good job, buddy. Good job.
Thanks, guys. I get bashful. Nah, I'm proud of the team, but we're at our heart, guys. We're simmers, We're fans too. We just happen to be building something that we like, and we're taking feedback from the people in the community as well.
Yeah, but guys, take good care. It leads to an addiction. I can prove it.
Hey, I'm addicted to it too.
I tell you what an addiction is when you started out in 1980 something on Flight Sim 1.
Yep.
And I'm still doing it today.
Yeah, I started with 2.0.
I've still got my 1.0 manual and 5 1/4 inch floppy disk.
Oh,
no way.
Wow.
But I mean, this is one of the best. If you're gonna have a Vice, isn't this the best one to have? Like, you're staying safe in your house.
Yeah, tell my wife that. Tell my wife.
If you're on a plane one day and something does happen, 9 times out of 10, you actually are probably the one on board who'll be able to help out and make sure everybody is safely landed and everything. Like
every flight simmer's dream.
Yeah, there's the people who retire from flying, but they still kind of enjoy it. And I mean, man, MFS they've done a good job of making it pretty realistic.
Yeah.
There was a guy who started sim racing a while ago, 10 years ago, and he put a video out on YouTube a couple of weeks ago saying, just beware, it will cost you a lot of money if you carry on.
Yeah.
Because you will start with 1 screen, then have 3, and then go to Thrustmaster to get your HOTAS, and then you'll buy this, that, and the other, and here I am. Oh, yes, thank you.
BC, can I tell you something about that? I used to sell motion simulators. They were selling at $18,000 a pop, and that was for simmers. Motion simulators for iRacing.
Sure.
And we sold a lot of them. So yeah, simulations can lead to a lot of expense depending on how far you go. I've seen guys actually build in his garage a 737 cockpit.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. In fact, doesn't Grantler do that?
Yeah, I have one in my sleeping room, and my wife sleeps there as well.
Man, that wife is a keeper.
Yeah, that's the reason why I never would exchange her for anything.
Yeah, that's the dream though, having a setup like that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't exchange her for anything but a 767 cockpit.
Well, I tell you,
full motion.
When you've got motion and you've got VR, you get as close to reality as you can imagine, especially with racing and not necessarily flight simulation. Motion doesn't work that well in flight simulation because
it's very visual, isn't it?
Yeah, your moments are all completely different. I mean, on the ground it's 2D. You have G-forces that work sideways and that work in pitch and in roll.
But there's that yaw 2 chair, isn't it? I think it's called yaw, as in YAW2 chair.
Yeah,
I
it
think it's
swings
about
around,
3,000.
on wheels, yeah.
But then
absolutely amazing.
Then you're getting to 6 degrees of freedom. 6 stuff is really expensive. Then you're talking about $100,000 minimum for a low-level motion simulator. But 2 degrees of freedom, which is just basically pitch and roll.
Harry.
is
Yeah,
enough.
but VR is some kind of curse too, because I have that 737 set up over there with a 220-degree screen and 3 projectors and stuff like that. But if you ever got in VR, there's no way back.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
keep telling me that, buddy. You keep telling me. Don't say it again, please.
Yeah, it's man, VR is something else, man. It is.
You know,
Like I said,
like
I just
said,
hate the glasses.
Yeah, I trained on T6s back in 1968, and flying in the simulation, looking at a screen, you know, it's not the same thing. But when you get into VR and you look out the cockpit down to the left side, looking down over the wing, man, it brings back memories like you won't believe. It's like you're still back there.
Yeah, a guy put a video on YouTube today. His first experience with VR, with the flying iron Spitfire.
Yep.
And he compared it to when he'd actually sat, not flown, but sat in a Spitfire, and he went, it's exactly the same.
All these guys, I mean, especially like Pharaoh Steve, I mean, they create these things as accurately as is humanly possible. You know, and it's usually taken from a real life plane.
And that's the thing. The high performance group has Airbus pilots, Airbus technicians, Airbus everything as far as input, people that have influenced and told them what is in the real aircraft, and they've done the research, and it really is, they've done just everything they can to make it as real as possible.
The same as with iRacing. I mean, I was an alpha and beta tester for them for 10 years, and they license everything that they do, which costs them an absolute fortune.
Right.
And they laser scan everything. They laser scan the tracks. They were the first people to do that. Laser scan the tracks, laser scan the cars, and if they couldn't get information from racing teams or manufacturers, which they managed to get a hell of a lot of info from them to make it as realistic as possible, they would actually take parts from a car and weigh them. They would weigh individual parts. They would take a spindle off a stock car and weigh it because they didn't have the information on it. They would weigh it. They would tear down a stock car and weigh the components so that their mathematics would be correct.
Do you not find iRacing a little bit on the anal side, though? Driving wise?
You say that again?
Driving wise?
It's very I mean, I've done it myself, and it is quite hard. I tried all the ones across, Grand Prix 2021, Assetto Corsa, Competizione, Factor 2, the whole lot. And I found iRacing really, they start getting nasty with you if you get too good.
Yeah, iRacing is the most difficult one of all of them, in my opinion.
But you got to remember that iRacing is getting to the point where they're paying out for a championship now $100,000, real money.
Yeah, but look how much. Yeah, but look how much it costs you to actually buy the cars and the tracks.
Yeah, well, what, $11, $14 a time? It depends. I mean, you can pick what you want to race. You don't have to buy everything.
It soon adds up, though.
I did because they gave me $5,000 in iRacing credits when we became testers with them. So I've got everything. I'm one of what they call 100%er, and I don't even want to think about going back and calculating how much the cost was, but that would have been a lot of money.
I just want to say, guys, we've got 20 pilots flying with us in Discord. That's just who's in Discord flying with us. So appreciate y'all all joining us.
Well, are we here to brag about our past achievements, or are we here to fly?
We're here to fly. I'm ready anytime everybody else is.
Let's go.
Sun's going down.
What's that?
Right. Next ICAO and a heading, please.
Next ICAO is
Tango Alpha Papa Hotel, 53 miles, 85 degrees. Sorry, boss.
No, you got it. Thank you.
Welcome.
85 degrees. It's warm out there today.
85 miles, Mr.
No, it's 53 miles, 85 degree heading.
I got a question here. Anyone else have this bug that if you sit on the ground too long,
yes,
you can stand on your head and whistle Dixie, your plane won't move no matter what you do?
Oh, I don't know about that. They get black screen a lot.
You got a USB problem. Make sure that you haven't given your computer permission to power off your USBs, because if it does, yeah, you won't move.
No, my USBs are working fine.
Just unplug it and plug it back in again.
No, I mean the controls are working. The controls are all working, but it's
Right.
not moving. You know, it's
Check
kind
the
of like
two switches that have to be switched to flight instead of idle. That's what it was for me.
all right, let's check the FADEC. Nope, set to flight.
Hope everybody got avgas while we were back there, and jet fuel if you need it.
Oh, I knew I'd forgotten something. Urgh!
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to be the smart guy, but I did.
Thanks, Mr.
They
Smart
mired,
Guy.
of course. That's impossible. We're on instruments.
That's right. Thank you, Chris.
Well, if you didn't get fuel, I hope you're in the luxury with the floats, so when you land on the water.
We can rescue you.
I'm just in the yellow fuel-wise, so 18% might get me there. It might not.
18%.
What do you guys have your cruise speed set for?
I'm about
135.
120 as always.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm going to go in the back and have a beverage.
Okay.
Oh, this is, by the way, a great feeling if you are in VR. Get on the passenger seat on your upper modes and take a drink.
Exactly.
Go on, man.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Stand by.
Actual plan, part, most important part of the plan. It's an actual plan, part.
All right, I'm gonna have to restart. Damn.
Crashed.
Bummers.
How you crashed?
Not me. Only once this flight.
Touch wood, I crashed as soon as I started it up, but it's all fine now, so we'll see.
Rantler, can I just confirm? Tango Alpha Papa Hotel we're going to.
Confirm.
Sorry, they were all faster than me.
Man, look at all them tags.
So, Chris, how's your weather at the moment?
Overcast, windy, not particularly cold. I think it's about 14 degrees. Just your typical British summer, really.
I was in Britain for the summer one weekend, but I missed it.
Oh, you came on the Sunday and we had it on the Saturday. That's right.
Hey, Chris, come down south.
I can't afford to be honest with you, CC.
He goes to Scotland for the holidays.
Oh, love that
What
country.
about 25 degrees at the moment?
Is it Scotland
really?
or Ireland you go to, Chris?
We go to Ireland once a year to visit family. Well, to visit her family.
Ireland, right.
Oh, you go for the rainy weather, don't you? I forgot now, yeah.
I knew I had that wrong.
Yeah, we usually do that in sort of October, something like that.
Well, you
Yeah.
just did that
Yeah,
last
heat rain.
April or something, didn't you?
Possibly 1 year. I mean, we only go, like say, usually once a year just to visit family before, you know, we go somewhere warm.
Don't you have some land somewhere like Scotland or something?
No, Ireland.
That would be Ireland, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I'm sure you just went couple months.
When was the last time?
That was October last year, that.
Was it really?
Did you just go on a trip to Scotland?
He went to York.
No, I went to York for a couple of nights,
York.
yeah.
Okay.
Anybody paying attention to this conversation?
Is that New York?
Yeah. What part of Canada is that, York?
Yeah. No, it's not New York, Matt. It's the one that's about 1,500 years old.
Old York.
That's the one.
We just call it York.
Iceman, get to the
York.
outside view and take a look back. It's so awesome.
I know
I just took a screenshot.
Funny, I've just been reading up on the history of York and the battles there. The taking of York.
Yeah, it was quite a historic city, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I was reading up on the battles of the United States.
I've been there, done that. One of the first things I did when I moved to the US is start learning its history, constitution, laws. And the sad thing is I know more about the Constitution than a lot of Americans.
Yep.
Oh yeah. So they don't teach stuff in school anymore. They don't teach a lot of history, and they don't teach civics anymore.
Do they take the Fifth Amendment, Matt?
Yeah. There's a comedian who talks about that, and he says, you know, they're all screaming about the Second Amendment. He said, but you don't know any other amendment. He said, do you know what the Seventh Amendment is? Yeah.
The 14th,
Yep, the 14th.
the 8th Amendment, 14th Amendment, all relative and intertwined.
Yeah.
I know the first and the fifth. The first is the right to bear arms, if is that right? And then the fifth
No,
is...
the second is the right to bear arms.
Which is usually misquoted. We won't go into that.
Yeah, the First Amendment is right, freedom
Free
of speech.
Yeah,
Yep.
freedom of speech,
Freedom
religion.
of speech, freedom to bear arms. I'm not sure of what the third and the fourth would be, but yeah, the fifth is
Right to not to self-incriminate.
yourself. Yeah.
Right. And they've twisted those all upside down. Of course, you know, the judges back then, you know, were saying, well, you know, the founding fathers didn't run into this, and the founding fathers didn't run into that. Well, the founding fathers didn't run into AR-15s either, you know. They didn't run into cars.
yeah, we're borderline there, Matt. We need to back off politics.
But yeah, you know, without getting political, the Constitution is the cornerstone of the U.S.
Right.
And it's, you know, a lot of people say, oh, the Supreme Court made a mistake here and made a mistake there. But the thing is, the Constitution mandated that the Supreme Court is the final word on the Constitution.
Right. It's the
that simple.
The overseers. The Constitution was a set of guidelines. That's what it is.
Richard, what are you in now?
I'm over in the 145. I just had too much trouble with the avionics on the Honda Jet.
What sort of trouble?
Well, they didn't work.
Yeah, that's going to cause some issues.
That's trouble.
Yeah, that damn Tom Cruise again. That guy's amazing, I tell you. I used to hate him like poison. I used to think, what a jumped up little prick.
He's great.
But I tell you what, I have got so much respect for him. It's not even funny. I mean, everything that he's managed to do and achieve.
Is he in that new movie?
He certainly is.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was just talking. You talk about how much these actors accomplish. I was just talking yesterday with my brethren at Sabbath fellowship dinner. We discussed the Bruce Lee and his ping pong nunchucks winning tournaments with nunchucks instead of a ping pong paddle. You know, he does all his stunts, so you know it's real.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
But it's like Tom Cruise as well. I mean, he learned to fly a helicopter. All right, specifically
in Mission Impossible.
Mission
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
that's what I want to say. All this pilot's license he got for his movies.
Yeah. I mean, he owns a Honda jet. He owns a P-51.
Right.
He owns an L-39. I mean,
to be fair, I own a Honda jet.
A real one?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
right,
no, not a real one. Not a real one.
Yeah. No.
It's as real as it gets, right?
But that P-51...
A real Microsoft one.
Actually, if you guys are interested in that kind of thing, the funniest thing I've seen is Tom Cruise and James Corden.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
It's all seen it. Yep.
Yeah, it was great.
He took him skydiving first. That was, you know, like an absolute hoot. And that was one of the reasons I respected him. I've also done thousands of skydives as well. And when I found out that he was a skydiver too, and a damn good one, I thought, well, wait a second, you know, he can't be all bad. Then, after they finished with Top Gun, he took James Corden out. He meets him 4:30 in the morning and takes him out for a day.
Yeah, it was nice in that tent.
In the P-51. Start off with.
Takes him in the P-51 and then makes him shit himself in the L-39 flying close
That's
to
the
them.
one. That's the one.
Somebody's question.
Oh.
Yeah, that P-51 in the movie's his.
No, it is.
It is, yes, it is, yes. It is.
And
That is his.
luckily, I was out at Chino Hills when Steve Hinton had a voodoo day. Now, voodoo is one of the winningest planes at Reno races. And he gave us the whole history of voodoo and, you know, Reno racing, his involvement in it. And while we were there, when we took a break from all of his speeches and videos and things like that, we went out to go and have a look at the planes. We were walking around the hangars. And I walked into this one hangar, and there's a beautiful P-51 standing there. And I go up and I want to get close, and, you know, I'm getting close, and the guys are saying, you know, don't get too close. And this voice says, no, let him have a look. And I look around, it's Tom Cruise.
Well, brother, I just want to thank you for the follow. Appreciate your support, buddy.
Yeah.
He seems like a really genuine, nice guy.
He's a tremendous guy. I mean, I got to share a few words with him. I can't really say I've met him, you know, but, you know, shared a few words with him, and, you know, God, this is a dream of getting this close
No,
to a
that's me. That's me. That's a few words. That'll do it.
Sorry, Richard, I just got to say, nice formation flying. Is there anything that you can't fly in formation with?
I thought I wasn't doing a very good job, actually, so thank you.
Well, I thought you were.
Formation flying is...
I have an H-145 on my 4 as well, and he's in formation for, I think, a quarter of an hour, and he's flying perfectly, but I sadly can't see his tech.
Yeah, that's Kickstar. The Germans.
Great.
Oh,
I'm
a
not-
German
Germans
formation.
flying together, yeah.
I'm right behind Iceman.
Yes, I was going to say, Cece's pretty tight with me back here, too.
Yeah, you're right out in front.
Well, I have to. If I don't get out in front, I fall way behind.
What am I doing? 133 knots.
And he is the boss after all, don't forget.
I'm 129 over the water. I'm not the boss, guys. You guys make these flights. You know, I just make them happen.
Let me catch it up to you.
Now do what I say.
Not what I do.
Don't do what I say. That's right.
Chris, I think
I go the wrong way most of the time.
I think this is the right time for but I don't have the points for it.
I was going to wait for a landing, to be honest.
No, please don't do it. Please don't do
I gotta
it.
get some altitude.
Okay, Chris, it's a good plan.
You guys.
Get the hat on, boss.
No, Chris wants that loop. He wants that full flip. I know what he's doing. He gonna wait until I get down, headed for the airport.
Yeah, it's nice to see Iceman approaching and landing while dancing.
See, Grantler, I've got a strategy on this because I've just been building my points back up to 1.6k. I was going to get myself up to about 4 or 5 and have that as a base, and then from there on in, help you and Boseda with your ongoing campaign.
So thank God for timeouts, right?
Yeah, this body is missing today.
There's a little island here
somewhere
on the way, and it looks like Corrington. And it looks like makes the water look like ice, like it's an iceberg or something.
Another new Discord member. Welcome in, T-Mobile.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Now, just an interesting point here, you guys. We're out over the ocean, right? We're heading for a small island.
Are you talking about frame rates?
Don't know. Does anyone see the island?
Not yet.
It looks like it's just a flat rock in the middle of the ocean. A big,
Yeah.
you know.
Now the question I'm asking is, can you imagine how Amelia Earhart felt when she was out over the ocean like this, looking for that island to land on?
Right.
She probably went, oh.
Yeah.
So, T-Mobile, tell us where you're from.
I'm from the Netherlands.
Netherlands, excellent.
It would be my first time joining the flight, so.
Yes.
Ga je goed? Ga je goed, jongen?
Dankjewel.
Don't start that, Boseda. Sorry, Grantler.
What?
Yeah, what happened to Boseda tonight?
Jose was stuck on trains and ferries. He had to work late, and it's going to be too late for him to fly with us today.
Oh, okay.
Get down, girl. Get down.
And Matt, if you would check the events. Oh yeah, right. The events team room. You'll find frequently we post in there things to update as part of the team. Well, good to have you with us, T-Mobile. Do you work for T-Mobile?
Unfortunately, I do not. It would be nice. Maybe I could get a discount if that.
You're a free helper.
Chris has
Imagine.
posted a quote. We have 50 quotes on the Twitch stream by various pilots throughout history. This one comes from none other than Sting out of his Let Your Soul Be Your Pilot. And he says, the compass spins between heaven and hell. Let your soul be your pilot. Let your soul be your guide.
Is that Sting as in the police thing?
Yes.
Mr. Sumner.
No, he's Sting. The Sting.
Yeah, Gordon Sumner.
That's correct. Ex-school teacher.
Is that what the name of that movie was? The Sting?
No, that.
Gordon Sumner, who quit teaching because students got too close to him, you know. They wrote something about them.
And he kept telling them as well, and he didn't listen, did they?
And so close to me.
Don't stand so.
We had a teacher in the junior high schools like that. Miss Thornburg was her name. She was like 80 years old and she never married. And every time you get near her desk, she'd spray it and wash it off.
And that was long before COVID, huh? At least a couple years.
God.
Man down, man down.
You were 12
I've
then,
been
right?
not more than time in the black.
I was 12 maybe for the second time then.
What man down?
Okay.
I see Bumpkin in the water back there.
Yeah, my helicopter just decided to roll right and fall out of the sky.
Ah, you were overspeed.
Yep, that's the one. We know it well now.
Yes, sir.
That's what we call a rotor stall.
And if you're high enough, you can pull a flip out of that real easy.
Now,
it's actually a retreating blade stall.
Yes, thank you. VRS is different. That's on the way down.
I always fly over speed, and I haven't had that issue yet.
no, I'm flying along at 40 knots, and it just takes a right turn, just rolls right and falls out of the sky.
Do you have your upper mode set? Altitude, heading, and indicated airspeed?
Don't have anything set, no.
Huh.
Yeah, like me, flies hands on.
Yeah, just
look out the window.
Manual, yeah, manual.
Don't fly autopilot.
Yeah, I'm doing 150 right now.
You give me a heading, I fly the heading, and that's it. I look out the window.
I'm just freaked out for some reason.
That's the one. So Matt, is this landable or not?
What's that?
Is it landable, this next waypoint, or is it just a waypoint?
I'm checking it out right now to see what the heck. It doesn't look like there's any real airport yet.
Richard, sorry, one thing I meant to mention before. Is your flight control set to modern?
Should be set to basic. Or let me double check.
No, it's just for that Honda Jet. That's all. I know a lot of people have been having problems if it's set to legacy and not modern.
I think everything I have is set to modern.
Yeah, I'm getting right near the runway here. It's landable.
Hey, if you're in the helicopter, all you need is a flat rock. You don't need that
Need
runway.
no stinking runways.
Pick me again. Thanks, boss.
Yeah, but by the way, for the fixed-wing guys, there's Cocoa Point on the right as well, and this is some kind of a beach strip.
Well, are there any bikini girls there?
Oh, this is Microsoft. I don't think so.
Actually,
there you go.
You've never been to Anvil Island.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to Anvil Island. I unplugged and replugged the joystick. Now I'm not rolling, but my left and right are reversed.
Well,
You're not flying backwards, are you?
No, I flied at 120 knots forward, but my left and right are reversed. That's
Yeah,
disorienting.
try a different port.
Are we doing a full stop landing?
Say again.
Well, it's an interesting looking island out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I just landed.
Now, what interests me is this is obviously not a volcanic island. What created it?
global
It is
warming.
volcanic.
You say it is volcanic?
I was curious. I was curious what sunk it.
Yeah, submarine volcano.
Yeah, all these islands are volcanic.
Yeah, but I think what he's saying is this one's subterranean.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just a little volcano, that's all.
back in the air again.
And you can get
There's a
fuel
couple
here.
active in this region.
Yeah, but it's got to be below the surface.
Well, that's something I
It's just long ago is
Yeah,
not
obvious.
active for a long time.
That's something I found interesting about.
Yeah, this island was created around the time of about FS9, something like that.
Say that again?
Okay.
That's
FS1.
something I found interesting about Reunion, the island of Reunion, is that it actually is the most active in the world, but it is active underneath in the subterranean levels.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually been to Reunion as a chopper pilot with a weather crew.
Really?
A bunch of weather scientists, yeah. And it is the most amazing island. I mean, God. The topography is...
Best place to fly a chopper in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those canyons. I never flew in those canyons. I mean, I actually avoided them like poison in real
Hey,
life.
Matt.
In the sim, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah?
You're not at the airport. I don't think.
Well,
the waypoint I've got's over here in the trees.
Yeah,
well,
I see that too.
huh. Because I'm at an airport.
Grandler?
Right on the island.
I don't see an
I see Cody. I see Cody over there.
Truck Met is to the left.
Yeah, see, I don't see an airport where the waypoint marker is.
Yeah, there should be just dirt strips for the fixman guys. They always ask for a challenge, as you know.
Yeah, but I don't even see it.
Yeah, but they're
I'm-
just
Taylor
trees.
Badger, hello.
They're
I'm
just
on an
trees.
airport. I'm on the run. I'm right next to the runway.
Does it take a scenery
Yeah, I
pack?
think they've got the marker in the wrong place
Must be.
because that is just trees.
Yeah, that marker is in the trees. I'm gonna go over here. Looks like they have a.
So look out for Truck Met. He's at an airport.
Okay. Well, I know he landed at what he thinks is an airport, but I don't see a marker over there at all.
Well, he's the marker, so let's go.
Roger. I'm headed that way.
Yeah, get
Thank you,
down
Truck
and dirty.
I'm at the fuel pump.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, Grandpa, but I split up all the information here.
We just love flying along the beaches.
Oh, look at that. Now, who's that in formation with me? I'm sorry, I can't fly. I gotta take a screenshot here.
Ooh, all right, let's get down to 0.
Yes.
Airspeed. Pull up. Terrain. No, thank you.
Oh, Lorraine.
Color, that was some great flying in the H-135 there, buddy. Great way to hang on tight there, man. Did a good job. We don't need no stinking runways. So we'll just sit down in the middle of it and none of the fixed wing guys can get here, right? Or you're gonna hover over it and be nice? Okay now. I made it. We're safe. I didn't hit you. No swapping of paint here. Nothing to see. I don't see a fuel island though, nah. Come over there.
You see? Where are you? What are you in? What does your plane look like? Blue and white? I don't see the tag on it.
Yeah, no, the fuel point is off the runway.
Yeah, right off the runway.
Next to a little square building. How's my fuel? Seeing as I restarted, I still have plenty of fuel, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
62%.
You're right over it right now, Iceman. You're right over the fuel pump.
Roger that.
You're gonna land on it if you can.
No, I'm not.
I wonder what this would sound like in real life.
Noisy.
Noisy.
A bit windy.
Yeah, and a bit windy. Oh look, I got a crew behind me. I should have landed back there, huh?
I was in Hawaii and there was at an air base, well, it was an army base, and they had a bunch of helicopters taxiing down the runway, and I counted over 30 helicopters all lined up. There was the gunships, the Hueys, the little scout helicopters all flying together, and that was amazing.
When was that?
When I was a kid, many years ago.
Were you 12?
During the Vietnam War. I might have been 12.
So that was how many 12s ago?
Oh. That was in 1971 and 72, something like that.
So you've been Hueys and Kiowas and stuff like that, yeah?
Cobra gunships and everything, yeah. It was amazing.
When you said 19 then to start with, I thought you were either really old or really bad at maths.
Let's go by that math, shall we, Chris?
That's a math.
That's right.
Oh, sorry for you guys. It's math, isn't it? Sorry.
It's math. Math, you math.
Not for me, Chris.
Math, you.
Yeah, Matt, you math.
Alright. So anybody who didn't get fuel, make sure you get fuel. Got another 50 miles. And I think 50 after that, don't we? No.
Yep.
Let's just pop a hotel, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've got Tango Romeo Public Golf, 53, heading 217, and then Tango Foxtrot Romeo, 50 miles, 144.
That's underneath my tag. I can see it. Thank you.
103 miles to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody needs to empty the bucket, refill your Kool-Aid.
Adult beverage.
Yeah, I'm going to empty the bucket.
Alrighty.
What was the code for?
the actual plan part, the most important part of the plan?
A lot of people make that mistake.
So King Cobra, welcome into the Twitch. Welcome back. Appreciate your support. I forget if you're a streamer or not, King Cobra. Let me know in the Twitch if you're a streamer. I forget. Well, I try to support all Twitch streamers. Let's say, he's dropped out now. Where did I see him? Yeah, he's not there anymore. Apparently, I didn't recognize him in time. Gold Public, welcome into the ice bucket. Oh. Put me on a welcome back screen. I got it.
You still back there, Jerry?
There, I think I'm in front of you, yeah.
Oh, how dare you?
Oh, that's fine. So that is. Really?
Up here daydreaming.
All right, let's get some knots on here.
I'm gonna slow down and let the crowd catch me.
I don't have to slow down, trust me.
You don't want me leading. I don't know where I'm
Oh,
going.
No, I'm just hunting you, chasing you down.
Well, just don't follow me.
I'm at
Be
0
alright.
feet over the water.
It's like the blind leading the partially sighted, isn't it, really, in this game? Simulator.
Yeah, you almost broke the rules, sir.
Apologies, sir.
My blurps are not working. Something is not right here.
Drink more water with it.
You didn't slow down, did you?
Yeah, I slowed down. I'm waiting for the pack to catch me.
Well, keep moving, son. I'm
You're
right
gonna
on your tail.
Run over me, what you're gonna do, because I'm still slowing down. Zoom!
223, wrong heading.
See more planes
217.
in front.
There we go.
Games are games. It's not a game. It's a simulation.
Yeah.
Take it.
It's actually fun flying way down low on the water, but you need some kind of a ripple on there, otherwise you're dead.
Or you make the choice of taking crash detection off, and then that'll keep you.
Well,
Eyes
if
are
you
going.
Watch that little RA, you should be fine.
I don't watch RA, I watch my shadow on the water.
What, from the inside?
Oh, I check from the outside every so often.
You take your crash detection off, nobody will judge you. Not publicly, at least.
Just
Cheers,
keep
Chris. Thanks, buddy.
an eye on my altitude.
There, now I'm back center of the pack.
Where you like to be in Reno too, right? Mid-pack.
Yep.
So, as part of the roadmap, Asobo and Yorg have basically said that there's a surprise this month. Anybody got an inkling as to what that is? I'm waiting for the jokes to start now, obviously.
Oh, I have no clue, Chris.
I'm hoping it's fixes in Reno racing, which is what has caused Reno racing to go down the tubes. Is a lot of bad stuff in there. I actually got to speak to York face to face on Microsoft Teams. We spoke to him for 30 minutes and gave him a list of the things that were wrong. So I'm hoping that he's actually managed to do something about it.
And tags showing actual distance from your aircraft is one of those big things, right?
Yeah, I would love to see that again.
Yeah, we mentioned that, didn't we, last week?
My problem is the data is already in the sim. How hard could it be for them to, program that to give that instead of, say, altitude or aircraft designation? I don't need to know what the aircraft is. I need to know if it's getting closer.
Well,
You know what made me laugh there is you've just said you've spent 30 minutes speaking to Yorg about what's wrong with the sim. Hopefully he's done something. He's probably blocked your number.
Go on, Chris.
You need to talk to him to understand, what he's all about. I mean, he's really a nice guy. He listens and he cares. But there's only so much you can do. In spite of the fact that he's the head of flight sim, he's very limited in what he can do because A, they have a roadmap.
Right.
B, they have commitments to certain people who are licensed.
Suppliers.
They have to create a certain amount of new content. All right, and the bugs have to be dealt with as they can. So it's not something, it might sound, it's very simple to do it, but they have priorities that need to be dealt with first. And once they've dealt with the priorities, then they start looking at other bugs and issues and wish lists.
Well, sure, you look
See,
at the
reading the
roadmap.
forums, it's my understanding that there are different teams working on different things. So that, you know, a lot of people have been complaining on the forums that, well, you know, there's a sim fundamentally broken with this issue and that issue, yet they're bringing out the Top Gun Maverick DLC. But it's my understanding that they've got different teams working on different things. Is that kind of...
But even then those teams have priorities as well. You know, they're given a list of priorities. This has to be done first. That comes second, third. Oh wait, there's a bug here that needs to be fixed. Yeah, we can push that back because we have another priority that gets
So
ahead
there's
of
a team within a team then, yeah?
Yeah, it's, I mean, I've dealt with software developers for years, and they go through hell because everybody expects them to be able to fix things immediately, and it doesn't always happen that way. You know, it's
Especially not now, with the size of this simulator.
They've got to keep things rolling, and they've got to, you know, stick to a plan, because if they don't, it turns into absolute chaos.
Well, my problem with the tags is that, you know, everybody wants it, everybody knows it's needed, and it's such an easy... I'm a programmer, and it's such an easy fix because the data's already there, and I understand they got other things, and they got priorities, and they got roadmaps, but along the way, it seems like after more than a year, they could have done that, because it's got to be something that people have requested. It's just not up at the top of the list. Like helicopters had to go to the top of the list before they could make that decision that it was popular opinion and had to be done.
Yeah. Well,
they still haven't fixed liveries. They've known about liveries from before it was released.
But that's a little more difficult.
Well, no, the way the back end was built was to allow for things like that, and they just haven't included it yet. But the back end, the Azure end of it, that's all there.
Eskimo, hello.
And One Shot Pilot, thanks for coming in. I see you're a new pilot with us as well.
Welcome.
Old Pilot, different name.
Old Pilot, different name. Who were you previous?
Not your CFI.
Oh, okay. I spoke to you a long time ago. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's just me, Scotty.
All right, Scotty. Great to have you.
How are you doing, Eskimo? Are you okay?
Yeah, I just bought both H145s, so trying to figure those out.
Good investment.
Well, you're in the right place for that.
Yeah, if you need any help setting up your controls, let me know after the flight. I'd be happy to help you.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll help you out. Don't worry, buddy.
Absolutely.
Just checking out your stream.
Well, welcome to the addiction. Are you joined in the Twitch stream or Discord?
No, just Discord.
Right.
Yeah, that is something I'm working on at the moment, is doing our Twitch stream for Reno Racing.
Well, when you do, you'll have to give me your Twitch ID and follow me on Twitch, and I'll definitely follow you back.
I'll definitely do that.
I've got a personal policy. You know, I support all streamers.
That's the same with me.
I may not raid, you know, some of the streamers are a little controversial, and I like to keep it family friendly, but you know, you don't seem like one of those kind of streamers.
Oh, no, not when it comes to streaming, but in our channel we are the bad boys.
Ooh.
When I say bad boys, we are not exactly family friendly. You know, 21 and older.
Understood.
Well, but even then, you know, when I say 21 and older, I'm talking more about maturity than age.
You don't mean you travel at more than 250 knots below 10,000 feet, do you?
About Mach 2.
Mach 2.
I'm one of those guys that flies low at 600 knots over LAX runway.
Yeah,
that's who loves you.
Oh, Vatsum hates me, but I don't care. Having flown commercial myself, all the restrictions and the formalities and so on in ATC. I've been there, done that. You always want a hot dog. You always want to break the rules sometimes. And here I get the opportunity without really having my license pulled.
Right.
Good point, buddy. Good point.
Where else but a flight sim can you get away with flying under bridges?
Right.
I do.
Come
that
on, it's a lot of fun.
I do that a lot.
I mean,
In fact,
must if you see a bridge.
Bridges. Ever tried that?
Modding Unlimited, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, guys.
What was the bridge challenge again? Go ahead.
Find a bridge that's no more than 100 feet high and fly inverted under it.
Inverted? In the helicopter?
Well, not in a helicopter.
Oh.
Clearly your obsession is speaking there.
Okay, so where's the challenge?
Try flying any plane inverted under a 100-foot bridge.
The carb quits before you get under it.
Run out of fuel, yeah.
Well, it depends on what you're flying.
Yeah,
we don't have any aerobats, do we? No, there's no aerobats in the sim. I guess one of the race planes.
There's plenty of fuel-injected planes.
Yeah, plenty.
Yeah, an extra 300 will do it fine.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need to join flights with Joel's flights. A lot of the guys in Zen, Mobius, a lot of them fly just unreal, inverted and do all kinds of things.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun flying through these stadiums, through these gaps, and it really was. We were able to fly through the stadium, and it was awesome.
Now, I tell you, the biggest adrenaline rush was when I was flying in the military, flying those Alouette 3s, was flying down rivers at 0 feet.
We call that IFR in the helicopter. I follow rivers and roadways.
Yeah, and we always do it.
Trust me, in real life, the adrenaline is pumping all the way through.
It pumps pretty good in the sim, too. I don't mind telling you.
Well,
true story.
Yeah, Iceman, we had quite some nice river runs.
It was quite interesting. A couple of days ago, we were doing a Reno racing demo for a guy who was interested, and we flew our race, and it gets so intense that he said after the race, he said, "I can't believe that it was so intense that I was almost falling off my chair just from watching you guys race."
Right. Yeah.
But it does. It gets. I mean, after a couple of Reno races, my shoulders actually hurt because I end up hunching over the controls.
And Joel's big on the Reno races as well. He's done quite a few after parties where load the Reno races, and that's one of the things that we say. I mod for him on Twitch, and that's one of the things that is commonly said is that the Reno pack has really taken a hit.
Oh, what is his game tag?
Flights with Joel.
I'd like to connect with him then.
I'd love to give you a link to his Discord if you like. Like I said, I do want to throw out a shameless plug for Flights with Joel. He's having his year streamiversary today, and he's giving away a H145 and action pack along with a whole lot of other goodies.
Oh, goody! I'll take the action pack.
And I can drop a link. I've got to do it individually to you guys because it's not fair to promote another channel on
Yeah, we do the same.
Go. Hey,
You
Max
gotta
VR, how's it going?
Ask permission
Whoops,
before you do
apparently
that.
I'm getting
I did
an
that
echo.
with
I have
CDL's
my audio on somewhere. There we
Twitch
go. That fixed it.
Yeah,
That
we
is
first
not
checked
my
with
goat.
him
That is a friend's
that we
goat,
can,
though. It's a
put
friend's
our
little baby
Discord
goat.
channel in there.
It was about 3.
And it's not
in
because
that
we want to take people
first
away
picture.
from him, but it's actually
And
to get
Empire
more people
Kicking, thank you
into
for the
fight in his
right,
channel.
and Steve doesn't mind us, posting because it doesn't interfere, and he supports Joel's streams as well. So it's not a matter of that. I can put it up in the self promotion section. That wouldn't be a problem, but just for my responsibilities to the Discord, to hype Discord, I don't know.
Nice man.
Yeah, if you're in touch with him, you can give him our Discord link as well.
Yeah,
So, if he's got Reno Racing going, then we'd love to join up with him because
we do. He does quite a few, not necessarily entire streams, but we've got Mobius's Reno Race Pack. He's done that one, and just several of the Reno Race sceneries and things he does frequently.
Seda, how's your day been?
I sent a link to your Discord, Harry.
I got that.
Kinda long, but good.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Sorry, boss.
What'd you do now, Cece?
I want to. Can I have that shortcut to flight with Joel, please?
Oh, you bet. You bet.
Thank you. What have we done now?
What's that?
Yeah. yeah.
The question is, you're saying that Joel does Reno Racing, but he does it with the scenery pack.
Well, he's done with Mobian and Mechanical Madness. That's what I meant, not Mobian. It's Mechanical Madness is I'm looking for CC. I'll just do it this way. He's done with the original Reno Race Pack scenery as well. Problem is with the Reno Race Pack, like I don't have it, a lot of people don't have it. So the free sceneries by Mechanical Madness and a couple of the other scenery creators he's done more than the original pack.
Yeah, because if the guys are doing that, and they see what we're doing, we could actually get a lot more people going in Reno Racing, which is something I've been working on since January.
Yeah,
and it's been a struggle because of the blunders that they did in the DLC. Is their scoring system sucks, their ranking system sucks, and their matchmaking sucks. Those three things are what has scared people off, because if you join in a competitive thing and as soon as you start out, you start losing points before you've even had a chance to, get into it.
Right.
You lose interest immediately.
Yeah.
Of course you do, yeah.
You start racing and the first thing that happens is geez, I came fourth, but I'm losing points. You start out with 2,000 and you just lose points. Yeah. People dropped out. I've come across so many people who've said, also, I cannot find races on the open servers because their matchmaking sucks.
Right.
They try to match up people of equal ability, and that doesn't work because there's so many.
No, you've got to be all inclusive.
Yeah, and
that's something we've concentrated on my flights, on our flights is we really want everybody to join. I don't care if they're flying helicopters or fixed wing or jets.
See, yeah, you can control that, but the problem is that with Reno Racing, they control
Right.
the servers there.
You
And
try it for a while, and you just go, nah, this is rubbish. You carry on somewhere else.
exactly. I mean, right now we're doing everything in private lobbies. If we can find the people to come in, but we have races that are incredible. I mean, you'll find 4 planes finishing within 1/10 of a second.
Well, on Joel's flights, we have been known to take a regular racetrack, like Daytona racetrack, and race around them. It's just something we do.
Thanks for that, Ice. Got it.
You bet. Anybody else want that? I'd be happy to drop it to you.
I'm going to have to drop out here shortly. It is time for me to get back to work.
Great to have you join with us.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to land first. I prefer to make my destination rather than just fall into the sea.
Right.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
This is an interesting looking island.
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's a pretty little airport if you have the scenery installed.
What I like about this is the cliffs. You could run races around this thing.
Yeah, and the airport is on some kind of a plateau.
As long as it's got a flat rock on it, I can land on it.
That's right. Well, I don't do a whole lot of fixed wing anymore. I hold one of the top landing challenges in the original landing challenge at, I can't pronounce it, Ishiford or whatever it is, in Iceland, I think.
You know, what we've been doing are the Top Gun challenges, the low flying challenges. Those are intense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't pull off a jet landing for all your money.
No, you don't have to land in this one. This is just a case of you've got a start point and you've got to fly as low as possible at the highest speed possible from A to B. And you can pick any path you choose between those 2 points to get there.
Roger.
It's good. We
And
love
I
it.
tell you what, flying low through canyons with the afterburners on full. Oh man, you crash so often. It takes a lot before you figure out a path, and you can get around there with a decent score.
I bet it's good in VR, isn't it?
Just a quick update, Chris. 25 in Discord.
Wow.
That's a good number.
Oh, Sada, did you do the same as me and come in too hot and had to go around, or were you doing that on purpose?
I thought this was an air show, so on purpose, I guess.
Just doing a
I
standard,
believe, yeah, many wouldn't.
standard approach. If this was a military helicopter, I'd be coming in a lot hotter than this.
Thanks for the lurk there with Tracker. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Hey, Chris, can you give With Tracker a shout out for me before he leaves?
Well, guys, it definitely has been fun. I definitely will be back. But right now, like I say, duty calls.
Hey, appreciate you joining us for sure, Harry.
It's been great fun. I really appreciate it too. I'll be back. You guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Have a good one.
Yeah,
thanks.
Yeah, likewise. Take care,
He
Harry.
typed in a lurk, so you should just be able to type in exclamation point shout out WYV. Whiskey uniform or whiskey Yankee. Thank you. There you go.
And because of that shout out, I'm now trying to approach the runway at 155 knots going around.
Going around
Watch
again.
that.
Okay. And
I went into the
going around
bushes, but
again.
I ran down the runway and ran right into the bushes. This thing won't stop.
Bozette is doing another touch and go flyby there.
Going around.
Yeah, well, there was some kind of a strange caravan.
You want distraction?
But guys, I think I'm going to leave you too. I'm going to go get something to eat.
All right, Z Pumpkin.
It's lunchtime for me.
Yeah, enjoy your meal. Have a good one.
Yeah, appreciate you joining us. Come back again anytime.
Take care, buddy.
We breaking
On your
again, or?
six, Crusader.
You're breaking up, Chris.
On your 6.
Roger.
Anybody in the Twitch stream that wants to join us? We're on our last leg of the SunDay FunDay flight in the H-145 with others, and you're welcome to join us. We're currently at Tango Alpha Papa Hotel, and we'll be headed for
Wrong again.
Tango, Foxtrot, Romeo.
No.
So
No.
our
We're-
last flight.
Yeah, we're at Tango
We're going to
Romeo.
that.
We're at Tango
Yes.
Romeo Papa Golf. My mistake.
Right. Yeah.
It run through. We got so many points today.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
So it's on the bottom, and I missed it again. Tango Romeo Papa Golf, and we'll be here for about 5 minutes, and we're going to Tango Foxtrot Romeo in the Caribbean. Welcome to join us for the last leg of the Sunday FunDay flight.
Or the Caribbean, I believe you call it, don't you guys?
Yeah.
He's
Caribbean.
picking on my pronunciation.
Caribbean?
I said Caribbean.
Is that like aluminum?
Right, it's like
Yes.
aluminum.
Yes, it's a lot like aluminum and Czech.
Could be
You
Caribbean.
there, buddy? Chris, come.
The speed-wise and things, it's very similar, but this airplane is actually a pressurized airplane and is made to fly up to probably around 25,000 feet. But yeah, it is really a nice aircraft. They are updating it quite a bit. That's going on right now. He's adding features, and in a way, I think he's trying to outdo the guys over at Milviz.
Okay, thanks.
So he's offering it as a discount price than what he's going to sell it when it's finally finished. So it's still being worked on. He has a Discord as well.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like Whack-A-Mo and the Kit Fox flying along with Earless Badger up ahead of us. Not sure they're actually flying with us today. Was Earless, he was actually with us, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Yeah, so they probably are. I haven't seen Whack-A-Mo.
Want to know who the best is? That's him, Iceman.
Can't tell.
It's the way he flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
Okay. No mistakes. Camera off.
Can't tell.
We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. Now stop calling me Shirley.
Thank you for the redeem. Hey, Roberts. And Chris. Hockey guy Randy in the DH6.
At the twatter.
What's that?
Said, is that the twat?
No.
Twin of the...
No.
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Poseda?
Yep.
What about your channel points? Because Iceman was sitting around all the time and we had 2 less points.
You had less points?
Yeah, we were just thinking about Iceman. Now we've not seen his hat too much today, but we were waiting for him to land. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And you were distracted during the last landing.
Yeah.
Like I said to you guys before, last landing was definitely IFR, intermittent fluctuation of rectum.
Indeed.
Nice one, buddy.
Oh, but I think there was an order to Iceman. I see something like hats on.
I said Buford, Texas.
Jose, give me a 5-minute timer on hats on. We'll honor that. Turn on that timer.
Did you see Buford, Texas there, Iceman?
I see Buford.
Okay. I didn't know if he was...
What about it?
No, I didn't know if he had talked to him.
Thanks, Poseda, brother.
3 miles off course. That's impossible. They're on instruments.
That's okay. He didn't have to talk to me. Nobody else does.
Where is Buford?
I'll talk to you.
I don't know if there is one. It's Smokey and the Bandit reference. That.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is a Buford, Texas.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Thought I'd driven through it in a truck.
Literally threw it in a truck.
Texas is a long state to drill through.
Like Australia.
I guess I never drove through Australia. Drove through Texas a lot though.
See, for obviously bar me and CC, you're probably not going to be aware. There's a long-running comedy in the UK called Only Fools and Horses, and he's doing a game show, and it's hosted by sort of like a famous host show.
The Gold Rush, yeah.
Gold Rush, that's it. And he says, and for £1 million or whatever it is, the last question is, what state was John Kennedy in when he was killed? And his answer he gives is, well, he was in a terrible state. He died.
Oh.
No, well, Chris, no, well.
But I'm not sure how that sort of plays out with other parts of the world in terms of comedy. I don't know.
You know, British comedy's a whole lot different than American comedy.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh yeah, Chris, I love it.
Well, I gotta give him credit because All in the Family was a British show first.
That's right.
I used to watch Cheers years ago and hated it, and then came across Frasier and loved it.
Yeah. And Seinfeld just kills me.
I tell you what really kills me, honestly, is Curb Your Enthusiasm. I could watch that all day. He made it, didn't he? Larry David, actually, he was the co sort of creator at Seinfeld, wasn't he?
Yeah, he did a lot of writing and creating Seinfeld.
So, Chris, you said you can watch Monty Python from BBC.
No, we were talking about Blackadder, I think.
Oh, yeah, Blackadder, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I tried to register and everything went well until they started to ask me for a British TV license.
Oh yeah, they would do. Yeah. But don't bother watching Blackadder 1 because that was rubbish.
Yeah,
I was thinking straight to skip to season 2.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
without
that's
doubt.
when Ben Elton started writing, wasn't it?
I've seen all of them, but I would like to watch them again, you know.
Yeah,
but I remember the first season was a bit rubbish, yeah.
It was very rubbish, yes.
I like the young ones.
I like Are You Being Served?
Oh, show your age, please. Are you free?
I like that too.
I didn't watch it live.
I've seen every episode of Are You Being Served and the young ones.
So yes.
Probably most of East End, which gets depressing, but you know.
Dad's Army's running it here all the time as well.
Is the young ones? Is that an offshoot?
Oh, upstairs, downstairs. That was hilarious.
That wasn't supposed to be funny. That was serious.
Monty Python's flying. Of the Young Riders.
So second boss.
Young Riders.
Not ours.
How about chewing fat?
Chris?
Y'all naming off all kinds, I don't know.
Well, I'm just thinking
British shows.
After making that very playful remark about British comedy being funny, probably the funniest film, in my opinion, has got to be Airplane still to this day.
Oh,
that's true.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate your support, bud.
God, I flew out.
How about Blazing Saddles?
Nah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rosetta Boy.
That was a funny one back in the day. It wouldn't be funny today, though.
For the redeem.
Oh, it's still funny.
The hats on and the applause. Thank you.
I go all the way back to the Goon Show for British comedy.
Oh yeah.
Ying tung, ying tung, ying tung, ying tung.
I mean, Faulty Towers has got to be up there as well, then surely.
Oh yeah.
Right at the top.
Call me Shirley.
Oh, Shirley.
Yeah, what?
Any of y'all followers of Doc Martin?
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can.
Not really, not
Stop calling me
really.
Shirley.
Okay, but I like men behaving badly better.
Good job, Bozetta. You beat me to it.
I beat him to it, but I spelt it wrong.
Yeah, I saw that, so I had to correct it.
The only real British show I know is The Crown. I've seen that. You know.
Come on, Matt. You're old. Sorry, you're 17. Sorry, my bad.
No, he's 12.
Yeah.
Sorry,
he's
my bad. Yeah.
I've seen some British comedy shows that I don't know the names of them offhand, but they're really fun.
I mean, Morecambe and Wise, Benny Hill.
Oh, he was great. Yep, Benny Hill was
That's
great.
the other one, yeah.
Legend. Oh yeah,
Mr. Bean, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Johnny English.
And nobody
okay.
meant Little Britain.
Oh, Little Britain, I love that.
Yeah.
Right, Bo Sader, I have to ask you this. Have you seen Come Fly With Me?
Oh yeah, I remember that. So it's by the same guys, isn't it?
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
Oh, documentary.
Red
yeah.
Dwarf, anyone?
Yeah. Red Dwarf, yeah.
The owner of the airline, Omar Baba.
Yeah, I remember
That's
him.
it, yeah.
This seat, life jacket. This seat, life jacket. This seat, life jacket coming soon.
Father Ted.
I used to never miss an episode of Top Gear.
Hey, that's our best ever.
Yeah, Top Gear made car shows brilliant.
Until Jeremy
Very
Clarkson
enjoyable.
hit somebody because he didn't get him a sandwich on time.
Oh, the director, yeah, you're right, yeah.
He actually hit somebody because he couldn't get him a sandwich.
He did, yes.
Oh.
The mysterious, the stick.
Stig!
Actually, Grantley, there was I don't know what exactly she was a racing driver, and she used to go on quite a lot onto Top Gear, and she did a lap around the Nürburgring in a van, and
Sabine Schmidt.
Yeah, she died, didn't she, a couple of years ago?
Yes,
Yeah,
she
she already had.
T-Mobile, in case you missed it, Kemet says, great flying.
Sorry,
Nice flying, T-Mobile.
And guys, did you know that one curve on the Nürburgring
Yes,
was named after her?
Sorry, Schmidt. It's quite the character.
I didn't know they did that.
But quite
All I'm hearing is a lot of cutting out.
I said, Kemet posted in the voice text chat, he says, nice flying, T-Mobile. Apparently he's flying back here with you.
Let's see.
I'm sure that applause is for you, T-Mobile.
It was.
Yeah, YouTube and Dosha 85 or Kemet. Some nice low flying going on indeed.
Kemet's a new flyer with us. Just been with us a couple weeks now. So
welcome.
We're glad to have him back. Glad to have him with us again. He seems to be having a lot of trouble with his microphone. He says, "Nice to be here, guys." Good to have you with us, Kemet. Always.
Try push the talk, maybe.
No, he's got mic issues. A lot of times, I'm not sure. You know, some guys just don't want to talk, and sometimes they'll have audio issues, they just mute and listen. And I'll get DMs from some of them, and I try to keep an eye every now and again on the voice text chat. There is a chat feature in the Discord audio channels now, but so far there's only been a couple of uses in it. I think it clears out every day, so it's not a running account.
Okay.
New feature that only some channels can access.
Oh, good. More confusion.
Yeah, you know, it's just something they're trying out. It's apparently not all that great.
Everybody's got a text channel for when they're in voice, and now there's another text channel for their voice, and no one knows where to put anything.
Well, thing is, the text channel in voice is a new feature that they're offering to certain servers. Most of them, the bigger servers. And it's not quite as, it's more intrusive. You have to actually pull it up. It becomes a second side panel. And it's just, I don't think it's going to work out. It's just something they're trying.
Sure.
Pandoja has joined the fight. Welcome in, Pandoja.
Hello.
Hey, Iceman, in case you run out here real quick, just want to tell you thank you for what you do, buddy.
Hey, appreciate you joining us, bud. Ciao, Komet.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks a lot.
Hey, I love doing it, and it would not be worth it without you guys flying with me. So, thank you, every one of you.
Right,
Yes, sir.
Oh, you shouldn't say yes, sir. Just say yes. Sorry.
He does that because you keep calling me boss.
But you are the boss, so whatever.
I am
Yeah.
nobody's boss, bud.
Let's say that.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to try VR this week.
Hey,
No,
at least I did not say sire.
I hope you didn't. No.
Or yes, your highness.
What now?
Just a Lord and Master would be good, yeah.
I love the way Iceman says I'm nobody's boss, but then in the back of his mind he's thinking now fall into line.
I'm thinking there'll be a team meeting after this, guys. I need to speak with all of you.
Oh, no. Okay, it's like being a...
Do we have a number to call?
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but it becomes like Stockholm syndrome. That's the problem.
Well, eventually you get used to everything unless ice popsicle up your bum.
Well, I was going to start calling myself Patty Hurst on air, to be honest.
I'm sorry, I didn't get all that.
I just said I was going to start calling my new gamer tag Patty Hurst.
Roger. Go ahead.
Stand by.
You know, I leave these flights remembering the old bad days when I'd wake up in the morning and my jaws hurt. I smile so much during these flights. My face hurts.
That's why we do it, bud.
It's killing us, too.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say I remember the old bad days when it was just me, Matt and Chris.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
After experiencing you guys, I'm surprised anybody flies with us.
I assume we're all naked, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Yep.
attraction, isn't it?
Stand by.
Well, that was the rule.
No,
Stand by.
that's Naked Tuesdays. This is Sunday.
Oh, no. Don't put
Oh,
another
no.
day on me. I'm already pulling 4.
That was naked shoot.
Naked Thursdays. We'll make it Naked Thursdays.
Matt, stand by.
Why don't we just have naked nights?
That was my point. That was my point. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You've been watching my bedroom cam again?
Oh, of course. It's your stream.
Man. Nice man. It's Harry here again.
I'm sorry.
It's Harry here again. I just wanted to give the guys a heads up in case they missed it. But there is an update today. With a free plane.
With a free plane?
Okay, thank you.
From the game Halo.
Oh.
It's a Pelican from Halo. Plus, I just read about the 40th anniversary release of free stuff. And they are releasing a lot of new stuff, including helicopters,
Yeah, I saw
etc.,
that.
etc.
DC3, Fright Flyer.
Yeah.
Here at St. Louis.
Well, thank you for that.
Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Cheers, Harry. Thanks, buddy.
I think that's coming in November, I believe.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll catch up with you guys later.
Hey, thanks, Harry. Appreciate you coming in, bud.
You're
Cheers,
welcome.
Hey, Harry.
Alright, see you.
Well, my landing was almost butter, maybe peanut butter, but I'm on the ground and didn't hurt anybody.
Well, any landing you walk out is a good one.
That's a lot of name tags.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Got me a pass over the airport's what you got. Okay. I can do an auto hover.
You say auto hover?
Not auto hover. CTR. CT. Yeah, that one.
You're
Anyway.
cheating, right? You're cheating.
No, GTCH. Ground control trajectory hover.
Still cheating, boss.
Cheating? No, man. That's how it's done in the H-145. That's how they get between power lines and...
I thought it was all manual.
Oh, no, man. This thing's a dream to fly. Nothing like it.
All right.
There's you some butter, Play-Doh. Check.
My peanut butter landing was a little chunky.
You had Jeff Chunky, huh?
Yep.
Man, look at all them tags coming in. Awesome flight, guys. Thanks for joining. Wonderful, wonderful turnout today. As always with the great flights provided by Grantler, Rosetta, Chris, Truck Matt, and Iceman. Appreciate it. Anybody has any favorite flights that they like to fly? I'd love to hear about them. Just drop them in a DM. Certainly consider them. I might modify a stop or 3, but if you label your waypoints in little nav map in your flight plan, so I can work with them. We need to fly over your house.
I just want to say as well, Grantley, thank you very much. That was a great flight. Thank you.
Great flight. Yeah, great flight.
Yeah, terrific.
Good time.
You're all very welcome, and it's always a pleasure to fly with you guys. You always make my day.
Thanks for that, man.
So between Grantler and Bo Sader, I think we've got pretty much the best team around for flight plans there with you, Iceman.
I can't ask for more. Cowboy Cody gave me a bunch of them that I'm looking through and modifying. Next week we're gonna fly Yosemite National Park. Should be a really good flight there also. Got a lot of big flights. Got one to in the Himalayas to Mount Everest coming up. I hope everybody will come around for those flights. Should be good times.
Absolutely, boss.
Good.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And Yogi Bear does live there, doesn't he?
By the way, when we first spoke of these,
Did you see that?
He
just nosed into the ground, man.
Oh no, I missed it.
Talk about dropping
He lives
out of
in
the sky.
he
stole the
Jellystone.
Jellystone, yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Jellystone.
That's what I was getting at. When we first did the poll on Wednesday last week, I think, to pull up most favorite and what y'all wanted to do, the geyser is in Yellowstone, not in
Yosemite.
My frame rates are bad.
Yosemite, and yeah, I need to correct that because I think what I meant to say was we're going to fly Yosemite National Park.
I'm just joking, boss. I'm just joking.
No, I think
I
said
actually,
Yellowstone.
We got 12 frames.
I actually thought that that's where Old Faithful was, where you were
Sorry,
going to
Trip, what'd you say? Trip?
Sorry, bud. I was cutting 9 down here.
Oh, okay. You weren't speaking to us. Yeah, the geyser is in Yellowstone, so I'm going to pull a flight plan out of Yellowstone as well. But this week, next week, I should say Sunday, we're going to fly Yosemite, or Yosemite, as Chris would say.
Chris, ignore it. He's goading you. Just ignore it.
Look at this. Let's get some screenshots, guys. Anybody?
All I'd say is I'm smarter than the average bear.
That's right.
I was just saying I was getting 18 frames.
Cheers, Yogi.
Gee, Yogi.
It's 18.
Mr. Ranger's going to be
I'm
awful
11.
upset.
I'm at 11 sitting on the ground, so don't feel bad.
That's
Really?
a match day race, buddy.
Yeah, it's really hard to hover.
Yeah, that's what that GTCH is for.
Yeah, no kidding. Nice to see everyone joining me on the roofs. I love that. I do it everywhere. But it's a shame, though, some of the updates you get with, like, for instance, I'm in Canada and we got Billy Bishop Airport. Used to be able to land on all the buildings, but with the update, you can't land there anymore. Used to land on the dome.
That's great, you guys on the roofs. Jose,
Yeah.
you gonna get screenshots on these for me?
Yeah, I'm just taking such.
Yeah, man. Thank you. I'm in a window, so it just doesn't work out for screenshots real good. Not to mention my Xbox controller isn't working again today. So.
Are you playing on Xbox or?
No, I'm in a PC, but I've got several peripherals, and I use my Xbox basically for drone. And it
I see a lot of
provides me-
people do that.
Yeah, it provides me good screenshots when it works.
Yeah, when it works.
Well,
to be fair, I'm on Xbox and I only use the controller on Xbox for the drone as well. It's quite a handy thing to have.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hitting frames now.
Okay, so I'm gonna start looking for a raid, and
Oh my god. The roof's not level.
22 in Twitch. Guys, thanks for the support.
Yeehaw.
Really,
Wow.
thanks for the support.
Guys, I'm signing up
Modding
now.
Unlimited can't sub because he owns a cell phone. Oh, so it can't be verified? Modding, I'd be happy to let you in if you're still in Discord or in Twitch. Let me get this raid underway. And oh man, guys, we got Shadow Display Team and Wiv Tracker. Shadow Display Team is awesome. They're absolutely awesome to join. They don't pay a whole lot of attention to the raids. Wiv Tracker is a small raider.
Wave tracker.
I'm going with Tracker. I really try to, you know what, Shadow Display Team, if you're not following them, go follow Shadow Display Team on Twitch. We're going to raid out on Wiv Tracker today. He's a supporter of my stream, and I appreciate his support. So we're going to go ahead and do that in 10. Thanks again for joining us. Excellent turnout for the SunDay FunDay flight on hike today. Thanks again. Y'all have a great day. Hope you join us again each weekday, 1300 Wednesday and Thursday for the World Tour, and on Sunday for our SunDay FunDay on hike. Thanks again. Rating now.
Hey, thanks for a good one. Take care.
Guys, I'll see you all on Wednesday. Take care.
And guys,
See you on Wednesday. Cheers, mate.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Games are games. It's not a game. It's a simulation.